We are so back. We are so back. Hello. Ow. Okay, yeah, we really are back. We are so back. Hello, hello. Hi, Arctic. Hi, Talon. Hi, Kina. Hi, Lego Loverman. Hi, Claw. Hi, Money. Hi, Pigorn. I got my payout, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Money finally resolved his bank issues. He finally resolved the issues with the bank. He can finally buy stuff. Money, what are you going to buy with your payout? What's the first thing you're going to buy with your payout? What's the first thing you're going to get, Money? Tell me. Tell me, what's the first thing you're going to get? Hookers and a lot of cocaine. No, he's not. No, he's not. Hi, Chad. It's me. I've returned. The busy arc has ended. The busy arc has ended. And what I would be saying right now is we can go back to doing this more regularly. Except I have to take my PC into repair, and it'll probably be a week. It'll probably be down for a week when I do. I'm thinking of taking it tomorrow, just so we can get the week over and done with. I don't want to come back and then not stream again, because, you know, that would be annoying. But basically, if you don't know, my cooler, it works and it cools, but the LEDs on it are broken, and I paid an extra 100 for those LEDs, so I want my 100's worth of LEDs. I want my 100's worth of LEDs. And as such, I must take it in for repair. Moving time will have to be temporarily paused. It will be. But that's why I wanted to do this stream today. I wanted to do this stream because I accidentally started the story. I exited the game as soon as I did. So, because I really want to stream the story. So I missed doing my dailies yesterday because of that. But it's okay, because today we're going to do them. At least we're going to start them. I don't know if we'll finish the whole thing, because I know it's really long. But we're going to start the Star Rail 2.2 story. And then I'll take my PC into repairs tomorrow. And then I'll probably have to stream from my laptop while it's in repaired. While it's in repairs. Looks like it's 8. It's like 8 to 9 hours, honestly closer to 10. I don't know if I have... You know what, Claw? Say less. Say less. All for a few fucking LEDs. Listen, it's a whole LCD screen on my cooler. I want to have me doing the Pedro thing. You know? Wait. Hang on. Someone clip this. Pedro. Wait, fuck. Pedro. That's essentially what I want to be able to do with it. Because I think that screen is just fully dead now. It used to be a little finicky, and now I think it's just dead. 100% sure why. Yeah, it's gonna be like one wire. It's not loose, it'll be broken. Talon, I did take apart the whole PC to determine if it was wrong. I did plug it into several USB ports that I know work because other things work when I plug them in. It's not just a loose wire. What was that off screen? Wait, did you hear something off screen? What did it sound like? Did you open up the part with the screen? Yes, I did. Opened it up, replugged it in and out, in and out. It's like sex. It's like I fucked the PC. Nothing, nada. No, there's literally something to the right of your model. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh! It's my lollipop, bro. It's the lollipop. This model can't put its hand down. That's there. That's been there. Since I debuted this model, that's been there, just off screen. Just off screen, that's been there. It's been with you, I didn't know what it was. Yeah. It's been there, bro. It's been there. It's just my hand. It's just my hand, wait. Yeah, it's just my hand. That doesn't go down. Boo Boo changed after he got his graphics card. How did I change? How did I change? Oh, I'm still upside down. Also, chat, do you notice anything different about the model, maybe? I don't know how noticeable it is, because I don't think it's that noticeable, but I have changed something. I did change something, and I'm actually testing it out live this stream. I don't know if you've noticed it, though. Because it isn't too noticeable. This is already a really good model. It doesn't really need it. Oh, the inside of the hair blue? It's always been blue, Claw. The inside of my hair's always been blue. I had this little peekaboo haircut. It's always been blue, Claw. No. I mean, it's more to do with the software. Hmm? 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 Huh? 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 Where are you webcamming it? The opposite. I'm using VBridger now. I'm using VBridger now, so my mouth tracking should be a lot better. I've always been able to wink. But no, I'm using VBridger now, so the mouth tracking and should be better, and I should be able to do more facial expressions. Yes, this model is VBridger compatible. Before someone says, is it even compatible, bro? Yes, it's compatible. There's a lot of, like, face shapes I haven't been able to do. Like, I mean, I could do that one anyway. I haven't really played around with it much, but I have set it up. Anyway, I need to play my Star Rail because I have apparently 10 hours of content to get through in one update. If Claw is telling me factual information. Is that facts, Claw, or are you lying to me? Oh, you can do all that, but can you do it in a Hagao face? No, because this model has it so that when I put the tongue out, it completely shifts the face shape. Otherwise, I would have been doing it in a Hagao since I debuted. I would have done one on debut day. Like, I can do this, but then this is also, like, locks my mouth when I do it. It's one of the downsides of this model. I can't cry and have mouth tracking. It's more like 13 hours. There's no way. There's no way they released 13 hours in one update. Meanwhile, when average Genshin update is like... you know? Like, I think we get a max 6 hours with a Genshin update, and that's like the standard for a Star Rail update. So I need to lower myself, because I realize when I'm tracking, I go off screen. They did! Oh. Okay, you know what? Let me swipe to the game. Also, I apologize if you'll be able to hear the rain, because it just started raining really heavily, and I can hear it behind me. And it's absolute peak. Bad, we gotta get into it. So, I tried doing my Forgotten Hall yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before. But that prompted the start of Star Rail. The story, so I instantly quit the game, so I haven't touched it since then. So it should restart the cutscene, and then we should be able to do it from the very beginning. All I know is Boot Hill's holding a gun on, I think, the Astral Express. That's all I know. That's about all I know. If the game would start, please. Why is the game not starting? Also, I really want to play this one because there's a Robin song in it that I haven't listened to yet because I wanted to save it for the story. I think it's called... Oh, what's it called? Hold up. Hope is the Thing with Wings. Yeah, I haven't heard that one yet. I haven't heard that yet, so I'm excited. I'm hoping I get to that this stream. Fun fact, the Astral Express crashes into a planet and goes boom. Huh? Okay, hold up. Let me capture the game. Do 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 do. Dude. It's a joke, obviously. I don't know that! You know what Star Rail's like. They could do anything. Star Rail doesn't hold back. Star Rail, anything could happen. Anything could happen. Okay, I'm hoping the audio's fine. I'm hoping the audio's fine. I think audio should be okay. And we go. And we go. Audio sounds good? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. New story 2.2. They could kill off a character for all we know. If they end up killing off characters, Talon, I'm banning you for saying spoilers in chat. Yeah, see? Okay, it restarted the cutscene. That's good.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
Daniel
Accompanied
Hongyu.
by Clocky's
Gay
TikToks
cowboy.
After 12 system hours, this
Oh.
grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things
Okay, how did this guy get on the express? That's my question.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just...
My least liked character... What, who? Boot Hill. You didn't like Boot Hill?
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
I love women time. Hi, Kina.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, he's also a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Is that right?
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yeah.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around.
They
on
censored my boy
swings.
Boot Hill. Bro, I've heard some of his lines where he
Of course,
just says, like, fudge.
I know you won't
Mother
believe,
fudger.
which is also why,
I love it.
similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
What do you mean?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my
Wait,
head.
he's out here with 9 mils. 9 mil in a revolver. Bro, 9 mil does nothing. I'm immune to 9 mil. I'm immune to 9 mil. You could shoot me with 9 mil, I would live. Please keep... Oh, thank you, Claw. I agree with Claw surprisingly. Wait, what? What did Claw say? Hold up. Oh, the least liked character. Really? No one likes him.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so... You all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Recognize this?
No. Chat, what's that?
It's a
Muddle Fudger.
Huddle Fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle Fudger.
Muddle Fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the
Ooh.
Express.
We got street
Is
cred.
that enough?
Well,
Not bad.
not bad, kiddo. Okay, his
Across these
his equip and
rolling
de-equip
stars,
animation looks cool.
A gentle squeeze.
He
is
sp-
all
he
it
spun it
takes
and put
to
it in.
rustle up a whole
Like a
legion of
revolver
Cloud
ocelot.
Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Fudge and sat to be her.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such
I like how his
fancy
voice is
gadgets.
slightly robotic,
But
I just noticed.
I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Situations.
All right, then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, it still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right, then.
How about I fudge you up, Boot Hill?
What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
His voice is kind of
my
robotic,
friend,
not like more than half his
this
body is
question is
metal.
hard
Yeah,
one.
but like, he could have had a
Don't think I
normal
can even consider us
voice.
an organization
I
to
didn't know his
begin with.
thrusty was metal too.
Everyone's on their own
Since it's swearing annoys me a lot,
path
it's
along,
amusing to me.
with their own resolute sense of
It's
righteousness
amusing.
and not so
I mean, I get why they do it.
among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
And that bottom line is...
Never bully the weak.
Oh.
Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Damn.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the
How
Astral
did the last
Express?
story end again? I'm trying to
I
remember
already said.
what
that I
happened
seek
at the end of the
trouble.
last
I
one.
must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel
Aventurine
doors.
left.
If only I could borrow the
We
nameless
killed
figure.
Adventure. Yeah, we kind of. Oh yes, the thing with
Entire
Sunday.
Cosmos
Yes.
knows you're
Okay.
guests of the
Yeah.
family.
Sunday gets fucking murked by
The
Gallagher.
Galaxy Rangers also esteemed
I remember now.
guests.
Thank you, Claw.
Oh,
Yeah, Aventurine's out of the
you
picture
hit the nail
now.
on the head.
We're still with
This is
Acheron.
why I'm here.
Sunday got
It's
murked by
fine
Gallagher.
if I tell you.
Gallagher was the
The
killer the whole
Rangers are pursuing
time.
an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Son of a nice lady.
She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms. and
Scares
here
the
in one
fudge out of
moment,
me.
Gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Acheron?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Nihility.
It's impossible.
You son of a nice lady, I hope you have a good
That's
day.
what I said.
Hey.
Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance.
It's pronounced
Perfectly
IX.
normal.
I thought it was
What
X.
reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Or
Then
9.
you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even
Ooh, seriously, X? What?
turning their
Its
back
name
on
is
the path
I and an
they're supposed
X,
to
like
follow.
Nix, but without the N.
I
I thought it was
fortune of
X.
running into an elation
You're acting like
Its
IX. I
appearance is
pronounced
no
it as
different
9. I
than
mean,
that
yeah,
of
it could
those
be 9.
clowns.
That would make more sense
If it
than
weren't for
IX.
sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Damn. You know what? I would be an
So,
emanator of
Understand
nihility.
now, your companions
I would be
are in
100%.
danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Officially done with half my exams today. Let's go! Let's go! Halfway to the path of erudition.
I don't
Hey, we're back
intend to
here.
do anything.
That's
Oh.
not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky
Who is speaking right now?
for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed,
Oh, the watchmaker.
been there. Watch
Oh, wait, no.
over every single night of decadence.
Maybe?
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And
The
this
Dream
whole
Master.
event
Are the Dream Master and Watchmaker the same?
within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades.
Oh.
Just that the second one was faster.
Where's the second blade?
Not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Ah!
That's just another reason
She knew!
can't stay.
She basically said her flash is so fast and precise it seems like one. Yeah, I know, but like I thought it was like 2 actual blades, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. She just did 2 slashes so fast with the same blade.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
It's a bird. That's the same bird that was.
Has long
Oh, is that bird itself the dream? Oh, maybe.
family's
Maybe.
107,336 offspring are now my eyes.
Ubu could never. I could never what?
Mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling
Are you rolling for Robin? I'm not. I'm saving for Firefly. We shall not be rolling for Robin this
From
stream.
the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave.
Nor shall we roll for Boot Hill. I want Firefly.
I am glad that you're an understanding.
How much have you saved up? I saved up a lot, and then Adventuring came out, so
Not
when I'm out this cutscene, I can get you an exact figure.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening?
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?"
Just let you know, throughout the story quest and event, I farmed up about
The result
40
hasn't
wishes!
been that
Oh,
they
we're good.
can't.
We're good. We're good.
You are confident. But be reminded.
I'll probably do the event off stream, because I don't really do events on stream, unless they're like story events.
Not weak.
But
The cords of the
I will be
harmony
doing it.
extend across worlds. If you do not comply,
So that's good.
when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to
Oh.
add another mark.
Bro, they're gonna kick her from the Minecraft server. They're gonna kick her from the Minecraft server.
And you will die.
Oop.
I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
Oh.
I'll leave.
Event relates to Akron Slash that you saw on the stream. Ooh. But is there like, okay, is there voice dialogue? Is there voiced
I
dialogue in the
wasn't aware
event is
there
my
was
main
a
question.
choice.
To you, that surely is the only option.
A bit? I might stream it then.
You and Pinnacle.
I think there's like, what, 18 days of that event? So I should be able to do it after I get the new cooler.
Seek solace
Event is pretty good lore-wise, not really streamable. Okay. I'll look into it. I might stream it, I might not.
never return.
Now that I'm doing longer stream, it's a permanent. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine.
Luring in tricksters.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking now that I'm doing longer streams, I could probably stream my Genshin and like Star Rail, just like exploration type stuff. Because I do want to explore Penacony now that I have some more time.
Annihilator of
And I think maybe I could do because, you know, my yapping streams do really well, so I could just explore Genshin while yapping.
Annihilator.
What's wrong with Genshin? I love Genshin. Plus, we got Wuwa coming out in
Is
a
obviously
week.
gift.
So,
Sleeping
there's
and
that.
shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss.
Nothing. I love Genshin too. That's what I thought.
And sin
Can't wait for Wuwa. I haven't. I've been keeping like I've seen some of the characters and like some of the animations and exploration, but I don't know anything about like the story or whatever. So I'm kind of going in like
Take it from
semi-blind,
someone
which
on
I'm
the
really
other side of your
excited about.
so-called river.
I'm hoping it does
You know
well
better
and
than
doesn't
I
just
do
die
that
out like
Penacony has
Tower of
already
Fantasy.
deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be.
Rolling for Kalkaro and got his best in slot for now. Echo as well. Are those Wuwa characters?
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just
Yes.
like all the
I want
worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Did you do the event? I did not. I did not do the Wuwa event. I did not do any. I haven't done anything for Wuwa. All I know is I want the white tiger boy. You should. Is it still up? Can I still do it? A lot of free stuff. Is it like a web event? Yep.
To secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Yeah. Oh, okay. If there's a ton of free stuff, yeah, I'll do
I
that.
swear that was no movie shoot.
If you want to
So
send
many
it in my
trips fell from the
gaming
sky,
channel in
and
my
not even
Discord, you
caught
can.
one of
Feel
them.
free to.
But it vanished. and
23
vanished
wishes?
before my very eyes.
Say less.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
You say free and wishes next to each other. I'm listening. Oh my god!
About it. Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to
Oh my
worry.
god, it's
I apologize for any inconvenience caused
it's
to your delightful
rise up
But you just
into
mentioned
my
about the chips really piqued my interest.
world.
Would you mind
Renew
providing more
your
details about the incident?
definition. It's her.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
The gambler.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I
Also, how
really...
this bitch alive? You're meant to be dead.
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
You pre-register. I did
Can you
pre-register
help
for
me keep
Wuwa,
the
yeah.
secret?
I remember doing
The
that.
raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation,
What is that?
I like to give you a token gift.
Is that a flower?
Oh,
Oh, it's a button.
this button
It's a button.
is-
My bad.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Huh?
All right.
Wait, I just
Looks like
realized
the
Robin's
guests
song's
were
playing in the
also
background.
confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it.
I'm playing as Robin.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Where is that playing from? Okay. I'm meant to be dead. How am I running around here? I'm meant to be a dead guy.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly
gaming.
entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests,
Ah, there it is.
but the ambassadors. of the
65. You got
IPC.
65 from the
The
event.
family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest,
Gamble.
I don't wish to gamble with my
Just
life.
make sure you
as
just
you
make
can
sure
see,
to check
sir,
which is the best echo
no
for the
innocent
character you want before
bystanders
locking
were
it. Oh,
affected in
okay.
this incident.
Is echoes
The
like
dreamscape
light
is
cones
not
or
as
weapons or
perfect as
something?
promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away
A
from
pet
it?
that helps you? Oh, I can have a pet.
I could stay here, but keep in
Alright,
mind,
guess I'm
guests
doing
come
Wuwa
to
research
Penacony
after
to
stream.
enjoy the
Weapon is
dreamscapes.
separate, okay.
They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
I believe there's a 100% drop rate on the weapon banner. Really? So if I get the character, I just have to roll on the weapon banner. How's the pity system? Is there a pity system?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small
That's very
personal
generous, though.
mishap at
100% on the
Clock
weapon
Studios
banner?
theme park.
There is a
Please
pity
stay
system?
calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have
Is
been
something gonna
detected.
happen in this
We can
story,
expect
or are we
order to
just
be
gonna
restored
keep
soon.
talking to NPCs
Rest
that I don't
assured,
care
Miss Robin will
about?
intensify our patrols to ensure that no
I want to
incidents
get
occur.
into combat.
I trust you guys. But
Could you
regarding
imagine
what
someone
happened
getting
in
into
the
Star
theme
Rail
park,
like right now
what do
and
you
being
hounds
able to
think
do
about
the
it?
whole Penacony story
It's
pretty
okay.
much from
Feel free to speak
2.0
your
to
mind.
now? I know it doesn't end after this one,
Well,
but could you imagine getting through all that
Actually, I
content
was
and not
there
having to
shortly
wait?
after it happened.
Like none of
Is it true that
there's
the
no
IPC's
waiting between
ambassadors came with ill intent?
between
And that Galaxy
patches.
Ranger who easily cut through the sky.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiations...
So it's 90
As you
rolls
see
for
now.
guaranteed in Genshin. Wu has
No wonder.
80.
So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
So you tell me
Did they
80
apprehend
rolls
the
in
troublemaker
Wuwa,
in the end?
and the
worry.
weapon banner is
Mr. Sunday
100%
is currently
guaranteed.
tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely will
We
let
might
this
be
go
streaming a
easily.
lot of Wuwa.
Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my
And if you get an
behalf
off banner
that
4-star, your
protecting
next
the
one is
dreamscape
guaranteed to be on
requires
banner.
everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Yeah, we're playing
There's
Wuwa.
one for you too.
You know what? I think we can quit the Hoyo
Charmony
games.
Festival for an unexpected surprise.
4-star pity is great.
Can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
No
It
50-50
feels
on the
like
weapon
I'm
banner.
dreaming. Wait,
Oh yeah, no 50-50 on the yeah,
In a
exactly. No
dream.
50-50 because it's 100%,
Trouble
right?
comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Just the right time. Oh, oh. Do we still have to give? Whoa! He getting jiggy with it. Look at him go.
You've had quite a bit
Bird.
to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
There are two
Miss
permanent
Robin?
banners, one for only
That's the
weapons and one
renowned
for only
cosmic
characters. Yeah,
superstar,
that's
Miss
fine.
Robin!
That's great.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
But
I'm
just the
honored.
gambling odds just
Welcome
sounds
to
so much
Penacony,
nicer
A
in
world
Wuwa.
filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't
Is that the
believe
guy
I'm
from
dreaming
Bungo
the
Stray
real
Stray
Robin.
Dogs? Is that Dazai?
For the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing.
I
the
haven't
great
watched
one's
Bungo Stray
harmony with
Dogs,
everyone.
but I think he looks like
If there's a
Dazai.
chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky.
And the weapon banner is one where you can select
Claiming it
which
was
weapon you
merely
want. It's
special
got.
effects
Oh,
seems a
let's
bit
go.
far-fetched.
The perma one.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
I wish they'd do that for
Looked
characters, but
really out
like
of
you
it,
can only be so
talking
generous.
to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Wuwa is
It's
releasing in a
hard
week,
to
right?
believe.
We are gonna... I mean, when my PC gets fully repaired,
Some
we
people
will
just
play it.
never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am
22nd May. Yes, so it is a week.
Kindness,
Oh, we're gonna play
after
Wuwa.
all.
We might be a day
Huh?
late.
What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this.
Oh my
little
god, that's
guest.
that spot.
This gift
Oh,
has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make
shit.
sure to take good care of it until the opening
Oh,
of the
no.
Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches
Oh,
its
no.
climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting
Shit.
might happen.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, we're the Trailblazer again.
We're back to where it all began.
Explain yourself,
You entered
miss!
the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here. where
It's
you will
time
enter
for
the
you to
true
explain
Pentagon.
yourself.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Chat, did you see the Star Rail concert? They had someone in like a full Sam outfit appear, and they started playing Sam's like theme, and there was fire everywhere. It was sick.
I'm fine.
Kind of wish I
Sorry,
streamed
hope
my
I haven't
reaction to it.
scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by
You said
that
you want the
meme?
tiger guy, right? Yes, yes,
In
the
that
white tiger.
instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually
Hi,
reality.
enjoying your little video juegos. I am enjoying my
After
little video
the momentary
juegos, bunny.
numbness subsided,
I love my video
I
juegos.
found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
They keep shouting out Bunny
I
Claw.
was still alive.
How you doing, Bunny?
And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic,
Land of the Exiles.
more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
So Acheron
And that's
Slash
it. That is
means
all
we
that's
can
happened
meet
so
the
far.
dead people now. Or the not dead people. The not dead people
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Do we trust her, Chad?
Now, let's leave this place.
Do we trust her?
Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Whomstv. Skirt. Blah, da, 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 da. Memoria?
I never knew you could do this.
Look at her outfit!
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Oh my god, he's driving legally. Let's go.
Surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's
This is
not.
during the Japella Rebellion.
I'm just
This was in
thinking
Kafka's
you
short.
haven't slept in
Now look at
20
Blade.
system
He's worn
hours.
that outfit before. So this, yeah, no, this is the
you
Japella
sure you're
Rebellion.
okay?
That is the outfit he wore during then.
I'm fine.
Sorry, he hasn't slept in 20 hours and he's driving. Firefly,
goes
get
for
out of
you.
there. Get out of
I'm
there.
not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
He sounds so cool.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Damn.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Okay, chat. Don't tell
This car
Clicky, but
has
this is what it
full
was like when
self-driving
when we were in the car together.
I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Oh my god, they're driving a Tesla!
Do.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
No, no, no,
That's your next
no.
stop.
Ain't no way. The Japella Rebellion... The Japella Rebellion directly leads into the Everflame Mansion being set up, which directly leads to what's his name? Lord Inferno being invited to the festival. Elio is... He can see the future, bro.
Land of the dreams.
He can see the future.
Penacony.
This must have been a while ago then. This has
hope you
been
find
long
whatever
ago.
you seek there.
Definitely before
Be
the
it
Trailblazer
answers.
existed.
Or salvation.
But this... I don't know. Maybe this was... I don't know. How long would it take for the Everflame Mansion to be set up?
Glad to see you're safe.
Welt!
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
Boo Boo, you're in luck. I have a copy of Ling Yang's Best in Slot Echo, which I can share with
The
you. Let's
monster
go!
Always known as death.
Are you on... What server are you on, though, Talon?
Actual
Is it
guardian
is it
of
server
the land
locked?
of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that
Not server lock,
many
you
of
just
our
need the link. Oh,
long-standing
let's go.
questions will be answered in this place.
Wu was looking really promising.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from
It's
the
all
whispers of the
connected,
residents,
trust me.
I've heard a familiar name.
Who?
Gallagher.
Oh, they know. She knows.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move.
Oh, Welt stayed back for
We're about
us.
to set off.
I love Welt.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
This place is so much area. Wow, this is a big penis. Oh, we got a new location. I'll DM you a few links so you can try each of them. Okay. Yes, sir. Should we do dailies before we continue? Because I am at... Okay, I'll speak to these guys, but then I'm gonna just really quickly do dailies.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal
By the way, I'm
motives.
curious what your adventure stats looking at. I'll show you after this. I also need to
wish
show
to
Talon
travel with you
my...
as
how many
Firefly.
wishes I have.
And not Sam. Thank you.
You can do no wrong, Firefly. I forgive you.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech.
She is a mecha
It is
pilot.
the cradle.
Yeah,
of
I
my
need her.
vitality
I need her.
And the meaning of my birth.
Also, on like Genshin, you don't need to climb up walls, you can
For
just
the
run up them.
longest
Yeah, I've
time
seen
it
that.
was-
The animations for when you run up walls too look so cool.
How I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we
Memoria.
must lower our guard.
That reminds me, I need to reset to Final Fantasy XIV. Now that I have my free time back, and I can play that on my laptop while
could get
I'm
lost in this
while my
memory
PC is out of commission. So my Aventurine stats, Claw. Yeah, my crit rate and crit damage are pretty bad, but my defense is over 4,000, and that was the main thing I was trying to do. I do want to get the speed to 135, because that'll allow me to have 2 turns per... I can have 2 goes per turn, if I can get that to 135, so that's my main priority. But my def's definitely at a place where I want it. Okay, so like 70 crit rate... Oh yeah, no, that's great. 70 crit rate's great. But yeah, I was prioritizing the defense with this. And even then, I haven't actually farmed items for him. These are all my Fire Trailblazer relics. But these are new. But yeah, these are the relics I have on. This one could be better. And I could start farming for Fire Trailblazer, but I know that in this quest I'm going to get Imaginary Trailblazer, and I think I'm going to use them more. So I'm not going to bother really with replacing those. Oh, thanks for the links, Talon. I'll look at those after stream. All right, let's talk to Weld.
Something
Oh wait, no, I was
on your
meant to show how
Let's
much
talk
how many
about
wishes I had. My bad. My bad.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been
You know,
affected.
Weld has like my favorite voice in
feel
all of this
burdened
in
by this.
game.
Even without that
There was
Stellaron
like a
inside
period of
you,
time, like probably
Aventurine
2 weeks
would
ago now,
still
where I
have
was in
found
Cole
other
and I was
methods to
annoying
accomplish
Moneybomb
his
because I
goal.
kept doing a Welt impression where I
Let's
would just
just
go,
believe in
survive
Miss
or be
Acheron,
destroyed.
and
There is
given
no
her
other
prowess,
choice.
I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Also, sprinting takedowns down for real.
During your
Oh, that's
investigation,
gonna make
you shared
exploration
a
so much
vital piece of
nicer.
information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for
Yes, the family
specific
does not like
reasons.
Mikhail.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
Yeah, Chad, I'm
For her,
actually
this
also
is
a young
secret
girl
that she cannot allow others to know.
who is old enough to be on
That
Twitch.
being the case,
But I am
I
also
think we can
just a
believe
young
she's
girl,
willing to
Chad.
cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different.
Exclamation mark PS5. I'm not eligible. I'm not eligible.
I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Yeah, okay. Okay, how many wishes? Okay. So these are from... Oh, actually, did I get the last... I need to get the last daily login. So yeah, Talon, I have... I don't know what that is divided by 160. Hey, Boo Boo, you're railing the stars again. I am railing the stars. How you doing, Rui? How you doing? Yeah, that's about 58 wishes there. Plus 15. Did you railed Robin yet? I'm not pulling for Robin. I'm not pulling for Robin. My apologies. I'm not pulling for Robin. I'm not pulling for Robin. I need this one. I need this one, Rui. How you been, Rui? I need this. Right here. So, we're gonna unfortunately have to skip Robin. But if she's reruns, I'll pick her up. This trash bag is mine! Oh, damn. But Rhea needs the the metal counterpart of this? Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the leaks for Firefly, chat, but, she's a 6-star character in my eyes. Muddled Vagrant.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral.
Oh, we're drunk. Railing Firefly for real, for real. Rui? Rui? Done a wall twice? Wait, also a free Kazuhi for everyone. You can jump up every 10 seconds while gliding. That's pretty cool. So, theoretically you can... What, infinitely fly?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Chat, who is this? Chat, this is me after I waste all my money. Pulling for Robin, for Firefly. Come on, don't act like R18 artists don't do that. You're right. I've already been sent so much by Pigorn. Pigorn just randomly DMs me porn. I'm not even lying about that. Look at him go! That's me after spending money for Aventurine and his light cone. Yeah, but he's worth it, though. Best defense in the game. Plus, he can attack. And then, you can just get higher while... Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's cool still. More than Genshin. That Vagrant when Boo Boo and the Gunpla arrive. You know, I could probably, in one stream now, we could get the whole backlog done. And we'll be done. And I could end the Gunpla arc. But I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll savor it. Yep, that's Boo Boo when Gunpla comes. Bro. I almost went to the Gunpla store today, but I didn't want to waste that much money because I am going to resub to Final Fantasy. And I want to talk to that child on the bin. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Oh no! Also, that child has a stash. Oh no! This child's going through it. That's not a child. He's a Lalafell. Oh my god, it's Vash! Guys, someone clip this. It's Vash! Someone clip this and send it to him. Hi Vash, I didn't know you got in the game. Tiny alcoholic. It's Vash. Hi Vash. Hi. You want to gamble with me? Let's gamble. Okay, Clippin, let's go. It's a Hanu thing.
What a huge clocky.
Whoa!
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Hey, that's a nice clock. Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Okay, it's on the second floor. Nice clock. Huge cocky. He's big. The ice moved! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Also, it said we might fight that. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that. Also, Rue, if you tried sending a link, if that was a clip, just send it in my Discord. Or just send it to Vash directly. Bullying him is fine. Got it? Let's go. Oh, this is big. This feels like Rapture.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Hey, Boobo, you railing the stars again. Ain't no way you're also coming in here saying that. Yes, I am. How you doing, Tongue?
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty
Oh,
different from that in
that's
the
like that one place
beautiful
in New
dream.
York where like once a year the sun rises
I was in awe too.
in this exactly thing in this
sky
exact
here
place.
is like-
What's it called?
A reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this
Manhattan
place is
Henge, that
also
was it.
separated into trade and residential.
What do you mean? What have I
areas.
missed? We are currently underneath the
layout may be
dreamscape.
simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Also, I have
Though
VBridger
both
now.
dreamscapes
In
have
non-Star Rail
distinct
news, I'm using
styles, the
VBridger now.
Architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
With no
But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take
Yay,
a right
we're gonna
turn
meet
at the end of
Himiko.
this
We're gonna
road
breast
and you'll reach
boobily.
the trade district.
You can also skip any and all dialogue
There are
in
more
Wuwa.
people there.
I mean, I pay attention to the
Perhaps
story,
someone
but
knows where she
that's
is.
big. That is big.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
That's why this story took me all day. What, paying attention? This is why I didn't stream this, because I knew it was going to be long.
Further observations are needed before we decide whether
Yeah,
to trust
yeah.
her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Is that Clocky?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Also, yeah, Misha's here. Misha, what are you doing here?
Here. And right after
Actually,
Miss
Misha was
Acheron
always,
set up
like,
the beautiful
in
dream.
between the dreamscape. That's
We'd
not
better
too
check,
surprising.
Just to be sure.
But look, it's Clocky! Oh boy, it's me, Clocky!
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Did he just say this is perfect for me and perfectly legal for me to stay in? Guys, look, it's Vash! It's Vash! Oh my god! Hey!
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Hello, Misha.
Dream. Oh. And...
He could
who
see
might
Clocky
this
now!
be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
What's a sleepy?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Huh?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Wait, the thing that killed Firefly is
Nightmare for the
sleepy.
family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes
And
up
he's
by
talking
touching
about
the
like,
wrong
it's like
desk. But it would never hurt anyone.
Sleepy would never hurt nobody.
Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and specifically
That bird
asked
is
not
taunting
to
us. It
disturb.
is. I noticed it the whole time,
Mr.
Claw.
Yang?
By the way, there are
person you're
shiny
looking
echoes like in Pokemon.
Is it Miss Robin?
Are they rare?
Just as I thought. considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Is it like RNG if I can catch a shiny
If you're
echo?
looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Oh my god, we're gonna
If
meet
it's
Robin.
Not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Yippee!
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan.
We get to adventure with Misha.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions...
So
of the
echoes are like
mastermind
artifacts and you
behind
can
it
get them by killing...
We're still none the wiser.
Sorry. By killing normal enemy. Okay, so it's just... they just drop. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
No, they don't drop. The echo is the enemy you fight. Hey? Huh?
I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I really still young
still
at heart?
So young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Birds are born with no shackles. And what? After you defeat an enemy, they turn into an... Oh, okay. So it is like
Everyone,
Pokemon.
look! From here,
Huh!
you can see the most spectacular...
The Dreamosy!
Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who is Kami? What's a Kami? They're dropping names on me, bro. You're not Robin.
Look!
I have
there
come
she
to
is.
give you pain, Boobussy. Hello, Vash. Why are you giving me pain? You're literally live right now. You're literally live right now. Why are you stopping to give me pain? Why? I saw the clip. Wait, Vash, stay right here. Stay right here, Vash. Stay right here. Stay right here, Vash. I need to show you something. I need to show you something. This is also you. This is also you.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
He said it again. This is also you, Vash. Do you like it? It's not a boo-boo stream if I don't bully Vash at least once, right? Right. It's not a Vash stream. It's not an A stream until Vash gets bullied. Oh, this is Kami.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole?
I see it.
was just a narrow rift many years ago. But
I
now
see the huge
it's
gaping
grown
hole.
into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole.
Is this where I entered the PS5 giveaway? It is not Abe, and you know it. Hi, Abe.
But the scary
There is no
part
PS5 here.
According to my calculations,
I bought a
the
GPU for
flow
that
rate of
price.
Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the
Damn.
Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more
Who the fuck is
she would
Rosalina?
have discovered a way
I'm
to
looking
reverse
this
the
up.
flow of Memoria.
Probably a bad idea,
I felt
actually.
it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
No, don't? Okay,
Must
I won't
uncover
look it
more
up.
concrete
I won't
proof.
look it up.
I must convince everyone.
If it's spoilers, I won't look it up. I was thinking maybe it's a character that I've forgotten
Madame
exists.
Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Okay. Wait, she was a nameless!
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations.
Why does Welt sound like AI? Welt doesn't sound like AI. Welt sounds
abruptly
sexy.
passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her.
What do you mean Welt
Madame
sounds like
Rosalina
AI?
passed away during the prison war.
The what?
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Robo voice?
Our destination.
You literally
is
learned that right there,
Washington.
yeah. My bad.
That's
My
where
bad.
the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, it's March! I can see the bird. I won't pull it out.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Where's the ghost?
Oh
My, I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out. Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm
Oh.
not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the propensity.
This is what happens if you try and sleep in your dream.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault.
Oh.
They're coming!
Oh. Ah, okay. We get to play the game at least.
You chose the
Or
wrong
will I
enemy.
play the game? I'll just
Stand
let it
still
play
on the
itself.
still waters of oblivion.
And I have Acheron. I don't have to play the game. I got Acheron so I didn't have to play the game. Wait, we have that emo fun button. I love it.
He passed out. His
Oh, there we go.
intense negative emotions attracted
Wow, we
the
beat
nearby
the shit out of
memory
that
zone
child.
memes.
Sorry, kid.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Oh, man.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream,
It's a child
people here
aid.
don't see memory
Calm
zone
down.
moves as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Can we just put him on the bench?
We can
Children
ask Jessie
don't
for
get
help.
special
I've gotten to know
treatment.
many locals while waiting for you guys.
I remember when this place
Who's Jesse?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
The real dreamscape. Everyone gets curb stomped is crazy. Oh, a restaurant owner. Oh, damn, she's dripped out. Anyway,
Evening, Jesse.
I bet the plot of Star Rail is I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
Miss March.
Uh,
Who might these be?
I mean, with Boot Hill, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's a pretty fair assessment. How you doing, Big Man Dan? Welcome in.
He's a scaredy
Welcome
cat
in.
who fainted from fright.
By the way, did you
I
know about
see.
Acheron's passive
Another
where she
poor
does
guy
more
who
damage with
accidentally
more
ended up
natalities
here.
on her team?
I'll take care of them. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
I
Things
did
must
not.
Be tough in the beautiful dream.
But now that I know
Few
that,
remaining havens of freedom and Asdana will soon face trouble.
maybe I'm gonna
Do
sub out
such things
my
often happen here?
adventuring
Not
for
really, but they're
Pela
becoming
now that
more
I've built my
frequent
Pela.
now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
I actually built Pela specifically
This man
for
is
Ratio and
quite the shock.
Acheron.
Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
My old man said when one door opens,
She's
another
also
one.
here
When
in
one door
Dreamflux
closes,
Reef.
another one opens. Good advice. Awful at DIY. You getting these from a joke book, big man?
Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us
It's
to
like
her to find out
115% for
what
+1 and
happened.
165
But
for
before that, let's meet
2.
up with Himiko. You were with
Ooh,
her
and I
earlier,
I
right?
can still have a sustain unit.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information.
Let's go see Himiko. I'm forced to use Gwenethern until I build my Pela. I'm forced to use Pela until I build my Gwei.
How you handle a str-
The only characters I have built are all my 5 stars and then Pela, pretty much. Danhung's like half built. I mean, I've got them all to like a high level, but apart from the new ones. But in terms of light cones and like traces and relics, like they're not built. Pela is the exception. And I only did Pela first because I had this light cone, because this was from the Silver Wolf event when Silver Wolf first came out, and it's actually Pela's best in slot. You could also use this one, the Luca light cone, but I like that on Luca. Yeah, I think I will start building Gwei next. Also, I forgot, I needed to do my dailies, so before we visit Himiko, I'm gonna do dailies. What did I want to do? I think I was building... Yeah, I was building this light cone. So I just need more of these. Birds are born with no... Do your day... Yeah. Did I say I was doing my dailies, chat? Also, let's swap you out for Pela. Let's try out Pela. Now that Pela's built, I know it's not really good for this fight, but...
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm dailies is crazy, Abe. I'm dailies is crazy.
Didn't hurt.
Guys, do you like gameplay?
Time to say
Look at this
bye.
gameplay. I'm playing the game right now.
Boom.
This is why I love Star Rail, because my dailies take 10 minutes at
I
most.
weep for the departed.
And that's when I'm doing... I mean, other than weeklies. Mondays take really long, because I do my weeklies on Mondays as soon as it resets, and I do the Simulated Universe.
Destined for oblivion.
But now that I have Acheron, Simulated Universe is about 10 minutes each. Genuinely 10 minutes each, instead of being like 30 minutes each.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Spend freely.
So easy when using
Bust.
Elation too.
Or maybe I'll take
What
it
Elation
all.
characters
All in.
do you use? Oh, you mean the
weep
Path
for
of
the
Elation. I actually don't use that. I use Nihility.
It too shall fall.
What does Elation's follow-up attacks, right? I guess that
Time
would
to
make
say
things a lot
bye.
easier, right? Yeah, that would make things quite easy. I just throw a Nihility pad. Nihility always works. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just use that. I used to use Hunt a lot when I was low level, because Hunt was very useful.
Net markers activated.
When I got stuck on the Ebendir in Simulated Universe, I used to use the Hunt on it. As someone who used both Nihility and Elation Acheron is over. Really? I'm gonna have to try that out next week. Next Monday. Also, welcome in, Miss Haunter. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Always good to have Star Rail people join. If you don't know me, I'm currently doing the 2.2 story, but I need to do a quick interjection and do my dailies. I'm good. Let's go. Elation is follow-up attacks, but there's 3-star blessing that makes ults count as follow-up attack. Ults count as follow-up.
Ready for another?
Semi-erudition bat. Yeah, and then if you have a follow-up build anyway. Oh, Elation. I've been sleeping on Elation.
It's on me.
Also, I like how it does the Elation emote that we added. I'm going to Elation myself. Like Aventurine.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I love my Aventurine. I'm so glad I pulled. I wasn't gonna pull for him, but I'm really glad I did.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's great having a shielder unit for once, because I don't have Japod. I never built March 7th to my current level.
Time to say bye.
It's so good having, and he's also like, he can do damage as well, so he's great in Mono Imaginary.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That story sold me on him so much. I mean, it did for me. I got him because of the story, and then he just so happened to be a really good unit as well, which is always great. Same with Farina. It's like when Wanderer was coming out for Genshin,
Relax.
I was gonna pull for him no matter what. And then I managed to pull Wanderer, and then Wanderer is like my best Animo damage, one of my best damage dealers in the game. Period.
Time to say bye.
So it's a win-win. Hello, it's Boobin time. It is Boobin time, Romney. Hello, welcome in. We're halfway through the story, but I'm taking a little break to do my... We're not halfway through the story. We're partway through the story. We're nowhere near the end. But I'm doing my dailies because I need to use my resin. Hey, Romney, when's it happening? When's what
Time to say
happening?
bye.
What's happening? The Romney stream. Is Romney streaming?
I weep for
Best
the
thing is that
departed.
ult steal, both follow-up damage and ult damage, so both elation and erudition blessings buff them. Oh, that's sick.
Destined for oblivion.
So I can choose between elation and erudition. Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna try that out next time I do simulate. In fact, now that I have time, I'm gonna actually get off my ass and do Swarm Disaster and Pure Fiction. I haven't touched either of those endgame game modes. I've started Swarm Disaster, but I'm nowhere near finishing it. And I've not even touched Pure Fiction. I've been sleeping on them both. So now that I have time, and also my PC's gonna go into repair probably tomorrow, but I can run these games on my laptop.
I weep
Yeah,
for the
I'm gonna try and get them done. Well, I thought that the 3-star blessing made it so erudition doesn't work on the ults. Huh? Also, what's the thing? Are you fucking me? What's the thing? Are you both fucking with me? What is the thing? That's ominous.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Net markers
Oh, yeah, I need to do Golden Gears as well. There's so much I need to do so that my simulated universe can be more fun. Because currently I just go into the world that I need to use Acheron to not have to kill any of the small enemies, and just let it autoplay on bosses. And then I'm done within 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, I'm done. And then I can just do a second run, and then I'm done for the week.
Stand still.
It's different, they count as both because of the wording. It's also why Acheron's E6 does not count as follow-up. Ooh.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I see.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, this makes me want to actually enjoy Simulated Universe instead of it just being that thing I do every week
Net markers activated.
to get relics.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
But yeah, now that I have Acheron, I'm
Ready
happy.
for another?
Relax.
I wasn't gonna pull Acheron either. We just lucked out. I was gonna save purely for just Firefly, but we ended up getting Lorcha, Acheron, and an Aventurine. None of their light cones though, but we have like the second best in slot for every one of them. Could do Swarm and... Oh, I could do Swarm and Golden Gears as just Shattings. You're right. You are so right, Claw. Okay, that's the dailies done. I need to do... You see, the reason I didn't play the game is because I went into the Astral Express to do this, and then it started the game, so I haven't been able to play it. But I only did that the other day, so I only missed one day. Which I'm fine with. I'll live. I'll live. Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters
All this free
my
time,
fate? Is
why
that
not make the most of it
Himiko?
with a game?
Himiko! Himiko! It's been so long.
She can't be too far
She's
away.
right there, March. Right in front of us. Also, I need to check something. Someone else. Okay, 2 more wishes. I still haven't chosen this, but honestly, now that we have Aventurine, I'm probably just going to choose Himiko. Because the only ones I need from this are Himiko, Japod, and Yanqing. Yanqing, I have Jingliu. Japod, I have Aventurine, so it's probably good to get someone who's good on Pure Fiction, right? Plus, I have her Light Cone. And also, I already have E1 Bronya, so that's... I don't really care about constellations. And I have E2 Welt. I don't want to get any more. Hi, Himiko. Himiko with Herta is really good. It's always been good. Himiko with Herta has been a thing since the game released. You know?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable
Who's this
twist
guy?
of fate.
Who's Mika? Mika.
Himiko, here they are.
This guy's buff as hell.
Oh, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd
Oh,
like to
okay.
introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It makes you feel better. I have
Micah,
E2
these are
Clara,
my
and she's my
companions.
only standard for...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You're only one.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacon.
Have you not pulled on the standard
we would
banner?
have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
He's cool looking.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the
Oh, how
wild dream
kind.
chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
What the fuck?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
He's really buff.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Is it Robin?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Is it Robin? Is it Robin?
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Come on. Is it? Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters my fate? Oh, I'd let Mika blank and blank until blank and then blank till we blank to death. To death? That was a standard comment until the to death thing. It is Robin! Guys, look! It's the motherfucking, it's the rise up into my world.
It's not often that I
Renew
try this
your
music style. I've
definition.
gained some valuable insights from it.
I can't wait to hear the new song, the
Thank you enough,
Hope is the Thing with
Robin.
Feathers. I haven't heard it yet.
Kids have
I've
made
been waiting for
incredible
this game,
progress in only a few
for this
days.
story.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Oh my god, it's that one person. This better be the real one and not
Than in
Sparkle.
reality, I imagine.
That's right.
It's the only one I don't... You don't like Robin. 2 of my chatters don't like Boot Hill, and you don't like Robin. No one likes this update. But chat, it would be terrible if Sparkle appeared right now, right? It would be terrible if Sparkle appeared. Like, that would just be terrible. Right. That would be terrible if Sparkle appeared right now. That would suck. That would be terrifying. I'm talking about the song. I love her. Oh, I get. Okay. Again, I haven't heard it yet, so I'll make my own judgments. Currently, for me, my favorite one is probably the one we hear with Firefly. And then my second favorite is the one she sings for her ult. And then the last bit is well, I haven't heard any others. Looks like Sparkle forgot to morph back her chest. Hey! My eyes are up here, bro. My eyes are up here. Oh my god, is that Sparkle on my stream? Oh! Alright, that's enough of that. Bring me back. Bring me back. I like Boot Hill, but the censorship is that you don't like him saying, "Well, fudge me sideways."
Divided these kids.
Mother,
Reluctant to leave.
son of a nice person.
But I've explored every corner of
Muddle
Dreamflux
fudger.
Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
Let the man drop an
Shattered
F-bomb.
dream is not worth
By the way,
clinging to.
who doesn't like Boot Hill? Give me their locations.
It seems you truly are a
Chat
child
run.
of the harmony.
Chat run.
Emma and Andy are
Chat
all
run.
under my wing. Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring.
To be honest, he would be way more boring if he could actually swear. It gives him character. I like it.
He was a child.
I kind of like. Okay, I don't know if I like it, but I do find it amusing. Him saying like, Muddle fudger.
We
And
compare people
son of a nice lady.
These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly.
I was there
free.
once, you're safe. I'm
Even if
not
they
coming
stumble
back.
along the way, but they're still relying on
Britain's
their
so
own
bad, people
strength.
visit once, never again.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream,
How'd you guys survive with that food? Good
Glad that you
question.
found a new life here
How
in
do you
Penacony.
British people survive, Claw? I could never be.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Britain mentioned.
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities
damn British people.
anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
Oh my god, Shmuel!
You see, in
Shmuel,
dreams,
thank you for the
we
resub.
live.
builds a perfect gay
Once we
Gundam
return to
Exia.
reality, we learn how to survive.
Oh, honestly, Shmuel.
Should our feathers
Shmuel, how you been? How you been,
share
first
our
of
wings
all?
with one another?
Feels like it's been a
There's no
while.
need to covet an
I hope you've been
illusory
doing well,
sky
Shmuel. I've been looking at so many Exia kits. I hear the Gundam 00 kits are coming back, so I've been keeping an eye out. I do want to get an Exia kit. Maybe not starting out with perfect grade Exia, but I do want to get a double. I do want to get a 00 kit.
Crew. I heard my disappearance caused.
Wait, it's the Bits Bomber. It is the Bits Bomber.
I'm really sorry about that.
Thank you for those bits, Shmuel. Shmuel, if you're in my Discord, you can see the updated shelf,
Can we
Gunpla
assume
shelf.
that you're fully aware
It's currently
of the
3
situation in
shelves,
Penacony?
actually.
Ever since I returned to Penacony,
I know the Genius Society is canonically all autistic, but I was not expecting a
Until it
random
gradually
autistic
faded
kid in the
away.
main quest.
at
Wait, which
first,
one are you talking
I thought
about?
it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
Birds.
There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dreams
Ooh,
collapse.
she knows.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
The kids with grandma, 2 are orphans, 1 is blind, and 1... Oh!
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes
Damn.
kept expanding outward.
I'm very proud of your Gunplas.
Whenever
Thank
I
you,
mentioned the
Shmuel.
anomalies in my dreams,
I do still need to pen align them,
the
but
family heads
that's a
refused to
future
talk about
endeavor.
it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered
She mentioned
the
it talking with
secret
armor. That's
letters
my
from
bad.
the
I got
NPC ambassador.
distracted again.
It
I saw
tried to
NPCs
convince me
talking.
that
I
there
did
are
not
hidden
care.
secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
So it isn't real.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's
Imagine
difficult
you
to
get your
conceive
autism
of
diagnosis
another
and news
entity
immediately
in the
cast their
realm of
gaze upon
harmony
you.
capable of influencing
Diagnosis instantly just...
Nonetheless,
Yeah.
power surpassing that of an
Ima-
emanator is involved.
I don't know if I should say that. Imagine getting, like,
Heard
such a
about
high
what happened to
score.
the Cienjo
You
Alliance.
instantly become an emanator.
As far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows?
Damn, I was born in the wrong
to
universe.
wanna
It's
miss something.
crazy.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
Robin's on our side. Let's go.
I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
A Robin.
Looks like a fledgling
Never mind.
Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail.
So a joke that since Noose is the aeon of autism, Aha is an aeon of ADHD. As someone whose favorite aeon is Aha, I could not agree more. Bro, my favorite aeon
Let's
is
take it with us.
Nanook.
We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
What Robins have you seen? I don't know. This is Star Rail. I know it's not the right colors, but I thought it looked like a robin in its shape.
But where will it live?
Those are some of mine. I just moved, so I got the perfect rare. Oh, let's go, Shmuel. Let's go.
A cage?
Oh, those look cool.
Then it won't have the
Oh,
freedom
that's
to
beautiful.
fly.
You haven't built the Astray yet, though. Is that the Preservation Aeon? No, Nanook is Destruction.
What is it
Claw.
that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
It speaks.
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue?
Who is speaking? Oh, yeah, I just realized it's not the bird speaking. Who's speaking right now?
Lock it up in a cage.
Who is the kind voice?
Why?
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Bird called Robin is speaking.
It should be flying free in the
Their
sky.
adoptive parent. Ooh, don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days.
In Lacey's currently rebuilding my Gundam Ariel. What, full mechanics area?
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Oh. Story
As
time.
you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their
Bird called
feathers
Robin looks like they poop on my freshly cleaned car.
creates amazing light.
I'm just waiting for a specific moment so I can thirst up a Sunday with justification. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something
Maybe I will
can
too.
naturally do. But that's not the truth.
Sunday seems pretty,
Their
you know.
radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It
Sunday
soared
playable in
into the
2.4
sky
Trust. If he is, I
and
won't be able to
never
pull because I'll be
looked
broke
back
after
at the ground
Firefly.
again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly?
I'm here for Firefly Haunter. Can I call you Haunter? What do you prefer, Miss?
their
Do you want the
determination.
whole name Miss Haunter, or do you have it shortened to anything?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your
Misha.
thoughts, son?
Oh, Misha Unter. Misha.
I think people
Misha
believe
Star
birds are
Rail?
meant to fly because they've never seen those.
I'm
birds
kidding.
crash
I'm
into their
kidding.
death.
I'm kidding.
That's an interesting.
I just got it. I thought it was Miss Haunter.
So,
My bad.
Have you decided what to do with the
He's my
bird?
first E6.
For
Fulfilling
now,
destiny.
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because
Some DLC type chatter.
I want it to live. No matter what.
I feel like this is like foreshadowing
Well
for.
said,
So, okay, hold up.
It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable.
Okay, so Robin wants the bird to be free. Robin yearns for freedom. You know, birds are born with no shackles. So what fetters her fate, right? She wants the bird to be free. But Sunday, who's very protective of the bird, maybe characterizing actual Robin, wants to keep Robin in the cage, i.e. Penacony, the dreamscape. And that way she will be able to live. But that is just my game theory. Don't confirm if I'm right or wrong if you know. That's just my game theory right now. That's just showing like their mindsets, you know? It's showing that Sunday wants to protect the ones he loves, even if it means trapping them in a cage, whereas Robin wishes for freedom no matter what, even if it is dangerous. That's my game theory.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood,
Gopherwood?
there's one thing I don't quite understand.
That's quite the name.
And what might that be?
My son.
What if this little Charmony dove never
But
was
hey,
to
that's
me?
just a theory. A game theory.
If there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives,
It's all coming together.
should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
Gallagher.
Time to wake up.
Wake the fuck up, bird. Oh, it's Sunday.
Huh? Need a hand?
Hi, Pam. Welcome in.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that
Considering
was
Sunday is a political leader, does this count as conspiracy in game? Yeah, 100%.
Your sister is here.
This entire story is a conspiracy.
She's probably walking around the streets now.
Wake up, a
If I
bird
were
called
you,
Robin.
I'd
We
be
got
more
a city to
worried about
burn.
myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm
His
suggesting
halo
we
is also
cooperate.
pretty. He has a very pretty design.
What makes you think
Like, I really like his design. Very nice, formal, very
The fact
pretty.
that the famous Robin has chosen
So, like,
my
I would want to
side,
pull for him, but
plus
I
some
probably won't be
clues
able
about a
to.
traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I do want more
Any of
Sunday
that
art.
catch your
Booba, did you ever play Gundam Overwatch before it got shut down? I did, not that much though, but I can still play that game, Shmuel, on private
Fine.
servers.
You don't have to trust me.
He has a pretty voice. Hi, Ben. Sorry, should I call you homemade in Twitch chat? Should I not dox you like that? My bad.
Show me Robin first.
All right.
In fact, it's very likely one of his wings was cut to make it so. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, hi,
What's
Firefly.
your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
What's he planning? If you look closely, his wings are covering his shirt under the
This
jacket.
is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed
Oh,
on
fuck,
it.
we just moved to
Should be
Mika. Fuck.
familiar to all
Oh.
of you.
Misha,
Rosalina
remind me again.
Tiernan.
Remind me again
Pentagon
when
was known as a
Sunday's on
frontier
screen.
prison. It was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
Back when the... Oh my god, the Trailblazers, let's go! If you can tell me how to access these private servers, that we... You know what, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna send you a link to a Discord. This is a public Discord, Shmeal. Is it okay if I DM you? Sorry, Chad. I know I'm doing this live right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you... it should show you, like, the instructions of how to do the server stuff, because it is a little bit of a hassle. Just a second. Fun fact, Boothill has a charger hole in his back. I wasn't looking at... Misha. Also, Shmeal, you can't rank in the game, but you can only play pretty much custom games with other people. That's all you can do. But if you just want to play the game again, you know. You're fine, Shmeal. I'm the one responding, so... Okay, but no shackles.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
Yeah,
That
just
heavy
follow that
piece of
link,
history is all
and
distant
just follow the instructions of how to install, and
Just
you should
like
be able
that
to do it.
prison.
Their names are inscribed here.
Thank you, I got you. I gotta help a
Then
Gundam
that
Evo fan if they want to play it again.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
I do want to stream it. I just haven't gotten around to streaming
Rosalina was killed
Gundam Evo. Plus, it's harder because I have
She
to wait for
ventured
someone
alone
to
into
set
the
up a
heart of
custom
the
lobby
star
or
system to investigate the
join a
flow of
custom lobby
Memorial.
myself or set one up myself.
She never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable.
Wait.
He led the people through countless battles.
Okay.
But he didn't live
Rosalina was a
long enough to
nameless.
witness
Tiernan was a
the arrival
gunslinger.
of true peace.
Is
In the
Tiernan...
decade following
Is
the
Gallagher
war,
gonna be like
Pentagon
the modern day
faced
Tiernan?
challenges
Are
internal
we gonna be the
and
modern day
external.
Rosalina?
To
Who
protect
knows?
Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system. Only
Not
to be
the...
surrounded.
He died to the
wiped out by the
swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes.
I'm missing if
truly
I
are
could stop one heart from breaking ever since it came out
True to the
non-stop.
title of
Tiernan was
Trailblazer,
also a name.
they
Oh,
spent their lives venturing
Oh.
into the unknown.
I see.
But
My bad. I missed
what
that.
about this tablet?
But yeah,
There
I've
are
been
no
I've been
names
listening
for
to if I could
When
stop one heart from
Dreamflux Reef
breaking
was
for a
created,
while now
its owner
on
was
repeat.
still
It's
alive.
really good.
However,
But recently,
he
it's been the
insisted
new
on
song,
erecting a
the
monument
Welcome
for
to My
himself,
World one.
saying,
Ever since the
"It
Honkai
will
concert,
happen
the Star Rail
someday."
concert, sorry.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
I know the lyrics by heart, dude. Let's go. We've all met.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Oh my god, look, they're meeting. Okay, wait. Let me... Where's this wing? Oh, wait, the vest. Yeah, I know, Klein. I just remembered. Okay, the vest looks like a wing. So you're telling me it was cut. Oh, it is slightly odd there. Unless you mean the bag. No. So wait, so what were you saying, Misha? What were you saying about the wing being cut? Birds are born with no... Oh my god, his penis. Look, chat. Sunday's penis. So let's hear what he has to say.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Aw. It might be cut to make it accurately fit and look symmetric. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. But that does, like, reinforce his whole thing of, like, trying to make everything perfect. Because you could see Yeah, the flightless bird thing, but also, like, he wants things to be perfect. He wanted the main Penacony to be perfect. If you see in Robin's trailer, he was polishing Robin's halo to make sure it was shiny. Like, he's, like, striving for everything to be perfect. That's his whole thing. I want to see how that plays out.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Misha, I love you. You're adorable. You can do no wrong.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Firefly, I love you. You're adorable. You can do no wrong.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you
Misha
say?
eating the Curb 4K? No! That's literally his ultimate!
Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh?
Also, is it me or is only one of Robin's wings showing? Do I need to go back and check Robin too?
Screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang.
Oh my god,
It
look, it's
is
Himiko.
indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of
It
Dream
was
Club,
you who
the
brought us
deputy
here.
watchmaker, and the
You
one who
son
sent
of a
out that
bitch.
invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah.
Damn.
And everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
What have you been doing, Gallagher? Why'd you bring the
It all
IPC?
boils down to something very
Everything.
familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to
Me?
guess?
I'm the Stellaron?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the seed, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean.
History fictionologists are followers of the Enigmata TLDR when I purposely
without
spread
the help of an
misinformation.
emanator of remembrance or
So he's a liar.
The only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
So we need to destroy Penacony.
Planet of Festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
History fictionologists are
turning
opposites
point
to the
came
Genius
after
Society and the
Tiernan's death.
Intelligentsia Guild,
With two of
as
the
their
Nameless
job is to
gone,
hide, rewrite,
the Watchmaker had to
and
go to
obscure
the front
history.
lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, if as long as it's not spoilers, I don't mind like adding little pieces of context, because I'd look them up myself, but that also runs the risk of me spoiling myself.
The age of dreaming.
So I appreciate
the
it.
Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Huh?
It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family.
Huh?
Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable.
So Penacony is fueled on crazy juice.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then,
Penacony
the
is
family
fueled on
had a
crazy
firm
people
grip on
juice.
Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream.
Memes. Your meme's here.
That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
How did Dr. Ratio know about
So
this?
This is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find.
How did Ratio know about this? He said to Aventurine, the true enemy in the dreamscape is not death, it's dormancy. How did he know?
It's not just that.
Is he just that
Above
smart?
all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
I eated it.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
He's one of the smartest characters. I mean, I know that. Mr. 8 PhDs.
Go ahead.
Smartest
I'm
person
sure
on his
Mr.
planet.
Wings holds all the answers.
But I'm like, how did he know all these secrets? He just knew the entire Penacony plot, pretty much.
Are you done?
I think he meant literal dormancy. I mean, I guess that as well.
Will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh!
Suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Misha, I'm
As
curious.
for the
Do you
person
do
who
you know all the
employed
Star
its
Rail
power,
lore, or do you
it
also
is in
know
fact
all the
Mr.
Genshin lore?
Gopherwood,
Do you know the
current
Honkai lore?
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister.
Not Honkai, I haven't played enough. I know about.
Apart from you.
If you're here when I do a
Gopherwood
Genshin
was
stream,
my second
I might
suspect.
appreciate you providing insight. Because I still need to do the
First turned out to be a smart move.
new Sino quest.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive. And even
I hate
the heads of
Honkai's
the
combat, too many
families can
abilities.
hardly
I
get an
barely
audience with him.
played much of Honkai.
Moreover,
And by
Mr.
Honkai, I mean
Gopherwood
Honkai
has
Impact
been
3rd.
kind to my sister and
I haven't played that much. I got into it when they did the
didn't
Genshin
want it
event,
to
so I
end
did
like
play a
this.
decent amount of the story as well,
What
but
do you mean by that?
I haven't. I'm nowhere near finishing it. I really
My brother
should.
and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
That's the first time someone's called the Stellaron the cancer of all worlds. Like, instead of it just being like, so every time it said Stellaron, it would do in the little text cancer of all worlds. This is the first time someone's actually wrote it, said it.
Stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to.
I haven't played Cyno's quest, but I've seen some spoilers just to test over Sethos. I'm hyped to see what Sethos is all about. He looks really cool.
I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed.
But yeah, it's probably going to be a while until I do the Cyno quest, just because I do need to take my PC into repair. And I don't really want to play it on my laptop, because I can play it on my laptop, but it'll probably be worse quality.
Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
Woof woof.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer? That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
I love just annoying
Rest
March.
assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some
Wish I
preparations.
could remember all the story things like Ratio saying dormancy like that, but I'm too dense. I just assume he just knew. Just because he's smart, which is insane. TLDR of this entire conversation is that the Stellaron, the sweet dream, could be only fueled by two things, an Emanator or a Stellaron. Stellarons feed on the planet's life force, so they do not have their own source of power, unlike Emanators, so people in the sweet dream are slowly wasting away.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
Where is this Stellaron
Dream
located?
Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
You're too old for this, old man.
Won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Is Sunday the traitor?
I can't quite put my finger on it.
As Sunday stated,
I have
the
to make sure you
Stellaron
don't
is the
turn against
entirety
us
of the
when
Grand
things start
Theater,
to
which
get
yeah.
dicey.
It's gonna be cool. We'll be
Still
able to
carrying
actually go to the
keepsake
Grand Theater,
the
though.
IPC envoy gave you, right?
I'm hyped.
May I borrow it for a moment?
His token! Yang is like canonically 84, and look how good he looks! That man does not look a day over 40. At 84, that's great.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature
A what?
transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
I just thought he was like 30. No, this man's old. This man taught history.
In the current situation.
This man taught history at like MIT, I think, or something. Do they even do history at MIT? Well,
With our
wait.
mission to confront the Dream Master.
Remember what I
Yeah,
said earlier?
also his name is Joaquin.
Working with the IPC is a way
His name is
to keep
Joaquin
the family
Claw,
in
if you
check.
didn't know that. I did know that beforehand.
Negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron. I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
To be fair, it's probably got something to do with him
The
being a
only question
Hersher.
mark in all of
Didn't
this
he
is
give up his
Venturebeam's
Hersher
current
abilities, though?
status.
Sorry, Caltech.
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic
Not MIT,
investment
Caltech.
department heads like him.
That's
Getting
where
the message
not this
across
Himiko, but
shouldn't be a
Honkai Impact 3rd Himiko studied.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent.
He's not a
the
Hersher in
family's
this world because there's no
corruption
Honkai energy, but he's still considered a Hersher. I thought he,
I
passed
won't
it on,
make the
though.
same mistake
I'm still not familiar with how being a Hersher
Let's
works.
wish him the best of luck.
All I know is that
Don't
it's
you
essentially
have
being an
something
Archon.
else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
Not gonna lie, I haven't played enough, but that's why. But yeah, no, that makes sense. But
We've already met him
I don't know.
somewhere, haven't
Sorry, there's another nameless here.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
Huh?
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards.
You didn't know that's Himiko's whole lore? Yeah, no,
The
sorry, I
conductor,
thought he was saying that she was the
Please
3rd
let them know
Trailblazer.
that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time.
Archons can destroy a nation, maybe a world. Aeons can destroy a
for the
galaxy.
last
Hershers can destroy, yeah.
He
Hershers are
embarked,
extremely
disembarked,
dangerous.
And embarked again, traveling in a great circle.
I wonder what's in
ending
Welt's
up
Kane.
back
A black hole, bro.
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only
The
to
Watchmaker.
the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now.
Is the Watchmaker a Trailblazer? Does the Watchmaker walk the path of the Trailblaze? Where is the Watchmaker, Gallagher? Show him to me. Oh, is he just a corpse?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
You've already met the Watchmaker. If that's spoilers, Talon, I'm banning you. Oh! Cutscene.
What's happening?
Oh, we're here already. Can I say what it is? What's in Welt's Kane? Yeah, you can say what's in Welt's Kane.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork.
The Watchmaker was a Trailblazer. Oh my god! No weighing. No weighing. Welt's Kane contains the Star of Eden. What's the Star of Eden? Welt's Kane contains his grandfather's ashes. What the fuck? All I know is the imaginary tree is linking all these games together. And I need to actually play Honkai Impact 3 if I want to understand anything. Especially with the way Genshin's going. Canonically, well-trained Bronya to her powers, but never passed it on. Wait, he never officially passed it on? That's what I was thinking, like, oh, Bronya's the next Herrscher. He never passed it on! I've heard it's not very free to play pen. No, it's not, but I've already started playing it, so... I just want to play it for the story. You know? Oh my god, the watch... That is just a dead man. That is just a dead corpse. Guys. I think there's a dead guy right there. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as hell. He's Eepin.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that.
Are we gonna steal his hat? That looks like the hat
legacy he
Imaginary
left behind
Trailblazer
was a
wears.
dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the
He's
nameless.
just sitting there dead.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe
He's
some
wearing the Watchmaker
Trailblazer
relic set.
runes?
No way.
Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
What's in the bubble? What's in the bubble? Let's desecrate this corpse. Thick viscous memoria. Gently cradles my palm. Chill travels from my fingertips, carrying within a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest, but this time you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps your approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter. No, Jesus Christ, it's going too fast. It's just an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
He does not dream.
Seriously?
He does not dream.
Nothing inside this dream bubble?
He had no dream. He is just Eepin.
How could a dream bubble be
Maybe it's because he's dead. No way, Subaru!
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Damn, he just called him useless right in front of his corpse.
Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives
Pedro,
to the
fun
land they
fact,
loved?
Gallagher isn't actually 13. No
There
way.
must be
No
something
way.
contained in this
Are you
dream
kidding me?
It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail. and for the future of Penacony.
The I'm 13 is about him being connected. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, we're back to playing Boot Hill.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
How you doing? How you doing? Muddle fudger.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
That's not Boot Hill. Yeah, my bad.
Now
Imagine Black Swan hearing him go, I'm 13, and connecting all the dots. That Yeah, I know 13's the Tower for Death.
Are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
I'm Pom Pom.
Who's also with the
I'm Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer.
Yeah, that's Pom Pom.
He
Never
responded
mind.
to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
Muddle fudging Pom Pom.
Accommodate him as well.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like
I
this.
just realized that I haven't followed. Thank you for the follow,
the system
Misha.
indicates that those guests
Thank
are
you,
still in
thank
the
you.
dream
Please do stick around.
How about this?
I do. Every time there's a new update, I try and get it out the same on the day, but I've been busy, so I haven't been able to stream. I wasn't able to stream this on release
I
date.
need to verify
Hence
both
why
of
we're
your
doing it right
identities
now.
before I can share
But
any
I
guest
do
information.
Genshin and I do Star Rail, and we're gonna be doing Wuwa soon.
You just wake up someone. Let's say,
Hold up, Misha. Yeah, it's Misha.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Not gonna lie,
So
I clicked on the
nothing
stream
works,
because your
huh?
model is kind of what?
What's your solution then? Are
Kinda
you
what?
saying we sleep here
Hmm?
at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
He doesn't
And
know.
now it
Talon,
seems you
don't
need to
allude to
confirm our
things.
identities
Now I know.
before you can
Now I know
contact our
Misha's.
companions.
Now I know Misha's integral.
It seems so.
Fudge.
Fudge.
Nothing
Well, fudge.
personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can. Okay?
Do you still like my model now?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
I can confidently say would. Let's go, chat. I'm winning today.
I need to leave for a moment. You
Do not look at my Twitter. Do not look for the Mpreg post.
Sure thing.
Do not look for the Mpreg post.
Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Don't keep me waiting forever.
Don
The what?
seems
Don't worry about
pretty
it.
worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Yeah, I should give him
Stressing
some
out about it won't help anything.
Wee. I just shoot. That's great. Okay. He does have a charging port. I'm a fanboy. It's not the first time I hear of Mpreg. Don't worry. I see, chat. I get all the fanboys in my chat, bro. See, I'm winning, chat. Check his emotes. Leaking my DMs with Hexa right now. Wait, are they not in the game yet? I don't see any, Oh! My bad. Sorry, when you said emotes, I thought you meant, like, message things. I like that. I like that too. Oh wait, these are very good. Also, the sharp teeth, I like it. Yeah, bro, he literally has my wait. He has the facial expression I have. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Huh? Huh? He literally has it. He's blushing. He is blushing. You can't really see it, but he is blushing. Ah, this is great. Don't make me want to pull for him. Sorry, wait. Sorry, wait. Did he just... He ate a bullet. His wrist is a revolver! How did I not notice that? Oh, I really like his design now. Fun fact, in his ult, he's not licking the bullet, he's pulling it out. I haven't seen his ult yet. I'm hoping we get to use him in combat.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for
In his cool attack, he shoots out his finger, really?
Well, I didn't.
Oh, this character just keeps getting better.
For the festival, honestly, I don't really even know what it's
This
about.
muddle fudging character just keeps getting better and better.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as
Since the live stream show doesn't kind of say... No. I do look at character ability. I don't care about, like, ability leaks. It's story leaks that I care about.
Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Might have to pull my strongest attack money to get Boot Hill. No, Claw, Firefly is just an update away.
Birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the charm.
Fuck Firefly. I mean, I'm trying.
Relax. With a big event like this,
Boot Hill is unironically in the top 3 DP... Wait, who are the top DPS in the game, Misha?
don't worry. If
Who are the
anything
top
does happen,
1 and 2?
family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief.
I'd let Sam hit. You're so real for that, Misha.
Festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues.
I won't get any fudging clues out of these
They're
two.
Clueless.
Clueless. 1 Acheron, 2 Jingliu, 3 Boot Hill, 4 Dan Heng. I'm assuming you mean Imbibe to Lune Dan Heng, not not regular Dan Heng. Well, as it just so happens, 1, 2. Jingliu is my best DPS right now. Probably stronger than Acheron, just because her
Greetings. I'm Cody of the
relics are
Bloodhound
slightly
family,
better.
Head of security for the hotel. How
I'm
may I
currently
assist
like
you?
working on getting everyone playable instead of just having really good characters.
There's something I wanted to ask about. I've been
Not gonna lie, as an Imbibe to Lune player, when I use Chingcha, she feels strong. I mean, Chingcha is like strong if you have her at E6. My friend Hexa loves Chingcha.
be worried about. I've traveled all the way from the
Hexa is like the Chingcha president of the Chingcha fan club. I think they call themselves.
What do you mean?
But I wish I had Imbibe to Lune. I do want to get Imbibe to Lune at some point. It's just
haven't heard.
it's been rough.
Not
You know?
sure where you heard those rumors, but they're
Can you check my
completely
Acheron on
baseless.
Anchor Network? I don't know what
can
Anchor
assure you,
Network is.
As a representative of the Bloodhound family,
The thing about
that
Dan Heng is
everything
the
is going smoothly for
destruction
the
like tons of
Charmony
crap.
Festival.
Oh.
At present,
Is that why
all
he's
of the
limited?
families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
Because
Even
it's
the
like
Dream
his
Master
abilities
himself has
are
arrived.
great, but
So
yeah,
don't
if the
worry,
light cones are
your
bad,
trip
that makes
won't be in
sense.
vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear.
It's a website. You just need to UID to check character builds. Link it in my Discord in gaming.
Staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor
And I use him with Sparkle, which is a huge boost for him. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have Sparkle. I only have E1 Bronya.
All we see is people.
She's my main booster.
Themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Hi, Z!
I agree.
Hi!
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single.
Oh my god, we're
member of
11.
the Oak
Wait, no.
family.
We're 10 followers away from this follower goal. Let's go!
Well, I'll be for it.
I'll be for
If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Hi.
Not
It's
so
in gaming?
fast.
Okay.
Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run
Bro.
away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See?
E3 Acheron. Let me have a look.
Keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find
Jesus
an official
Christ.
excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
And Acheron Light
If we
Cone.
just wait here, that would
Crazy
be like
crit
walking into their
damage.
trap.
Could get that crit rate up.
Of
But
course, we don't need to
that's a
walk
really good
into their
Acheron.
trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
I use it with Foosh for. Oh, I see. Okay,
A
that's fair
concrete
enough.
object can indeed
With
help
Sparkle,
the
he hits for like
Memo Keeper
80k to
establish a
120k
connection
per
with
3
you.
charge basic attack, while Chingchuk hits
But
60 to
Boothill,
90k twice because of E4.
have more backup
And she doesn't
plans in the
constantly die because
future.
destruction characters have high
Hope you'll
taunt
let me
value.
know in advance.
I need to build my Chingchuk.
I'm sorry. but it's
I
one
don't
of my
have a main
quirks.
quantum damage
I have
unit,
too
so
many
I could use
unreliable
one.
friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
I got street smarts. I want to see his technique.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, that's kind of boring. Get out of here, lady. I'm gonna pull Fushuan and Silver Wolf, just use Chingchuk everywhere. As a Silver Wolf haver, she's great. With her light cone as well. I love Silver Wolf. She was the first character I pulled for. So in my Star Rail story has just been priority, get Stellaron Hunters, everyone else is fair game. So I got Silver Wolf, then I got Blade, then I got Kafka, and then I got the light cones for Silver Wolf and Blade when they reran. Then I got Jingliu and Jingliu's light cone. The rest of these were just luck. And then recently we got Lord Cha, Acheron, Aventurine. Well, I just have too many. I had Silver Wolf my older... Wait, did you lose your account? Did you lose your account, Misha?
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
Yes? How did you lose your account?
We're the
Firefly's a Stellaron Hunter as well. I mean, I was gonna pull for Sam before I knew Sam was Firefly. As soon as I knew Sam existed and Sam was going to be playable, I was like, okay, we're going to pull for Sam because I need my Stellaron hunters. And now that Sam's Firefly, it's like a win-win for me.
Forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What
Is
the
this how a
fork,
family
man?
treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
It's complicated. I hope you can get it back someday.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
She gets more than enough buffs from her
Just
passives.
like
It just
that.
makes lightning damage bonus redundant.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Bang, 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 bang. I love his stance when he does this. Look at that face. Yeah, I like Boot Hill. I'm still not pulling for him, but I really like Boot Hill. He's got charisma.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way.
Sour Hunters are always so broken, dude. Silver Wolf is one of the reasons Monoquantum is one of the best themes in-game. Kafka is an OP DOT enabler. Blade is kind of hard. Firefly's broken. I like the Blade description there. Blade is great. He's an okay damage dealer.
Could it be that the Memo Keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
He's an okay damage dealer. I agree, though. He's not too special, especially now that Jingliu is out.
Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of...
Blade is so bad it hurts. I had him at E1S1. I use him as a... Unironically, I also just use him as a Jingliu support.
That's the
Pretty
most
much.
expensive one on the
I don't really
list.
use him on his own.
You have a taste for the finer things.
I get what you mean, Misha.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's
Laboon
refreshing
juice.
and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
As soon as they drop Ice Abundance, Blade is cooked.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is
I still
that
like
really
Blade at
something
least.
that
He's
humans
cool,
enjoy?
but yeah, he's not really too special as like a unit.
This guy doesn't know
His character's great.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Suicidal Man? Yeah, great character.
Let's give the Memo Keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
Who let a Suicidal Man have a driver's license, right?
Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it.
Me? Okay,
Someone in a
Kina.
position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Hi,
If
Kina.
what you
hi.
said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually,
I'm glad we're actually
something
seeing
else
Don
I'm concerned
Hong
about
in this story.
regarding Acheron.
Cause I was
As you know,
not sure if Don Hong was actually going to show up for this story, but I'm glad he's here. Blade was catching strays in this combo with Firefly. No, Firefly was just shitting on
Personally, the
it.
Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers. It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang.
Well, the Annihilation Gang are dead now.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
This is so funny when you remember both the followers of
Do you
the
believe
Hung.
that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
Well, Don Hung
for
hasn't won any more
impersonating
be. Well, yeah,
Galaxy
they should
Ranger?
both have like the similar mindsets, or have had similar
entirely
mindsets.
But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or
Yeah,
Perhaps she's
isn't
trying to
Imbiber
lure us
is
out
Imbiber
for
to
some
Lune
reason.
destruction? I can't remember.
Anyway, what worries me
Yeah, no,
more
it was
are the
destruction because
anomalies
destruction holds the
within
people
family.
back. You're right.
They've summoned followers
How did
from
I forget
various
that fast?
paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
How sus. I booped myself.
pay the
Huh?
Harmony Pool
Romney?
you find it beyond human understanding because
You
it
good?
isn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses.
Destructions
They
represent some
abandon
form
their
of destruction, be it
principles
self-destruction or
when
destruction of
self-interest
others.
is
That's why
involved.
I'd be destruction path,
They
bro.
believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They invent their own
Fudge.
rules.
Rules
But
are made to be
eons
broken.
Don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back. Even if they
Cuff Cuff Misha's
reach a
destruction.
dead
Who said
end.
that? Not me.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be
Shipei? Which one's Shipei
Definitely
again?
some higher entity involved. I know it may
Harmony.
sound
Oh.
pessimistic, but if human
No wonder I
free will
destroyed Boo Boo.
were reliable, why would we even need
Mods,
Galaxy
execute him
Rangers?
if you want to.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and
If you want to execute him, you're free
like
to.
how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
Execute.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right.
Venturing never
leader
truly risked anything. He
is
planned
gone.
everything perfectly. He's a gambler, though.
I believe the purpose of the
Yeah, he
journey
did plan a
isn't
lot.
just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for
And he
their
did risk
choices.
his life against Acheron.
Because no
I mean,
one
he was
else
gonna
did
die
for
if he
him.
didn't.
That's why the
There's
Galaxy
a gamble of
Rangers
death,
need
death
to
in a dream is
uncover the
possible.
imposter,
Yeah. No, I think
figure
close
out
right,
her
yeah.
true intentions.
He would have died IRL.
Just in case.
If
Have a
he
backup
didn't
plan
take
if
that
the
gamble.
Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of
Where is the
cards up
Memo
your
Keeper?
sleeve.
Where is Black Swan?
Going back to my old career would make things a
Do I
lot
free
easier.
Talon? Yeah, you can free Talon.
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any...
Feet's gonna show up in a second. I think Feet is still banned, Claw. I think Feet's still
What's your
banned.
plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
No, I banned it because it turns out. Oh, okay.
Draw your weapon.
Ban it
Let's make a
again.
big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But
Yeah, where is
didn't you
where
just
is
say-
Black Swan?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me.
Fork
This
me.
Asdana's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Black Swan on the
Namaste.
Express?
That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna see Black Swan. That's not Black Swan. That's Pom Pom.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, why are there 2 guests? Who's the other one?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Okay, well, there's Black Swan. That answers my question.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted.
Oh, does he know about that now?
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Surprised the remembrance in the Express. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna keep that secret forever, but now they know. They know that I've been going there like every 2 weeks to do fighting.
Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Oh, Acheron's here.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's...
Yay! The violent Yuri!
I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully,
From the
this
outside, you
memo
just walk up
keeper
to wall
came
and
to my
disappear
aid
without a
and
trace.
helped me escape
Pretty
their
much.
surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from...
I'm sorry, I can't take him
unnoticed.
seriously. He's so fun. He is.
But we
He's
did
great.
escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of an ass lady.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put
Oh.
a few bullet holes in your head and see what
Uh-oh.
secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have
God,
any
I
other
want him to
options.
bite my flat. Misha?
No other options.
Misha?
What do you mean?
Fort
the only
me,
way
you
I
son
can
of an
ensure
ass
that I'm in
lady.
safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, Your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Huh?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
I'm really surprised they haven't mentioned why the IPC is so stuck on one in Penacony. I mean, I just assumed the IPC is just expansionist.
Going on for?
Oh, we're getting Acheron lore?
I used to believe, just like you,
Are we getting Acheron lore?
that it would eventually stop.
What more do they have to say?
And decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me
The common
share
theory, or at least my theory, is they want Penacony because of the overwhelming amount of Memoria. It's the only thing that makes sense. I guess, yeah.
mortals who
They do
walk
only like
paths
planets that can, like, generate profit
are
for them.
like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates
All for their resources.
countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some,
In their defense,
Their
Ix is the
presence
only Aeon
leaves
you'd expect to be constantly
such a
crying, so the
strong
permanent
mark
rain makes sense with the tears
that
metaphor.
is reflected in
Yeah,
lives.
I guess. Again, I don't know what
Those shadows.
what
on the
more they
ocean.
have to say with Acheron's lore.
Synthirsters.
We know that her place
The
was her
obsessions
planet was
of the
destroyed, and then she
Pathstriders.
detonated the black
They
hole.
emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives.
How does one detonate a black hole? She slashed it,
These hollow phantoms,
and that somehow detonated it. Don't question the
they were
physics,
once
Claw.
my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook
One of the Lord
universe.
Ravagers.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price
So boo about that Mother's Day post. Do not perceive my Twitter posts. I am a different man.
so hefty.
I'm a different man on
Only
Twitter.
those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility.
Hi, Life Isn't Daijobu. Welcome
for
in.
me,
Sorry, we're listening to Acheron lore, so I'm not speaking too much.
suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out
Okay, look, this
this
is
task.
it's my alt. Oh, yeah.
You know, these
I forgot. I
synthers,
forgot you have 4 alts. Bruh.
They're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Twitter Boober versus Twitch Boober is equivalent to Twitch Diox versus
Some
YouTube
tasks have to
Ziox.
be done, even if they are pointless.
The thing is, Misha, Twitch Boober can be just like that, but only if you find me in someone else's comment section. If you see me in someone else's comment section, I do not claim the words I say as a chatter. I say some bad stuff.
That's what I've been seeking.
Update, I found the Mpreg post. Well, it's over, boys. Misha is
After all,
unfollowing
this
me.
realm is off limits to ordinary
It was
souls,
nice
right?
knowing you.
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound
All I've seen
one.
of Ziox is that moaning complex.
I don't know
Huh?
the answer. What I do know is that one day
Who is this
I
old
too
man?
will pass away.
Who is this old
And
man?
when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Jeez, I wonder who it is, right, chat? I mean, I know they're a Galaxy
When I appeared
Ranger.
as a child,
Is
my
okay, so
speech,
is
mindset,
Acheron
and
trying
soul
to find the
reflected
grave of that
immaturity
man?
and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings.
The old man is me,
esteemed
trust.
advocate of Shipe.
Is he in a confession booth?
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
This is the scene I meant earlier.
promoting the path
He
of
looks
the
really good in
harmony
this
to the
art. I
best
do
of my
agree.
ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt
Father, I have
still gnawing at
sinned.
me, as I
would
worry
let him
that the
forgive my
seeds
sin.
of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
What is the process of atonement? Is he gonna punish me?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I'm about to change my ways and beg to be punished if I lie. Okay, Misha. Okay, Misha.
Pardon my sins.
Is that why you lie all
Rest
the time?
assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As
Just
long
wait for
as you
this
are
guy. Oh, okay.
sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know,
I arrived in Penacony.
Turns out Misha was Talon all along.
I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land.
He sold his kids!
My 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault.
Guillotine! Off with his head! This guy's terrible.
To forgive all sinners. I'll ask the
He's gonna forgive this guy!
to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Sell those children, Chet. We're going to Penacony.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the Harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
child.
The most esteemed individual.
I wish we got more
in
info on Holovians. It's such an interesting rate. What, the bird people, right?
Right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more.
It is just a
Can we wrap
child.
this up? I've got a Robo Ball game to
Peposhi
you know?
all look and sound like children. This is probably an adult. It's
to
time, but
atone for
he's
your
playing
sins
Robo
through good
Ball.
deeds.
Yeah, it could be an adult.
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you
Sound like a saint, huh?
Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done?
Oh.
About the watchmaker?
Oh.
Huh?
Don't
kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be
I doubt a
fooled
child
by
can be
your
a
act.
merchant. Any child can be anything they put their abilities to.
Before you
That's why
start
I have
spouting
children
off
working in
holy
my factory.
verses, answer me this. Where does the power
I mean, what?
of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
But you can't forget the Pepeshi standing in the
spent
trash
enough
can, or the
time in
Pepeshi holding the
confession
bottle while
today to enter
sitting on the edge of a
Harmony's
bin.
paradise, right?
First chicken wing boy, now Featherbrain. Does this count as racism? Remember when Sunday called him a prostitute in Chinese? The Chinese dub calls him she calls him a prostitute.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise.
Sunday has so much Bible symbols, it's crazy. I mean, I'm getting that now that he was literally in a confession booth.
For the suffering and
Booth.
anguish in this wretched world.
Now he's praying to a god. Sheep, sorry.
Brother?
Brother?
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
Oh my god, it's birds are born
Fine.
with no shackles.
I've been working long hours. And I just
We're
made
getting a lot of
trip
Bible
to Dreamflux
symbolism.
Reef and back.
First Sunday, now Jade.
So,
Wait,
I'm a
Jade's
bit
got
out of
biblical
sorts.
symbolism? What do you
It'll
mean?
all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I
Also,
still
Hellovians
feel
were pretty
sorry for
clearly
all the
inspired.
trouble
Oh yeah,
it
no,
caused you.
100%. They just look angelic.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything
Jade's
to the Dream
biblical
Master.
symbolism is in her gameplay anime. What?
sure he'll
Whipping
understand.
people?
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
That's crazy. What? That's all I've seen of her. She has a
I'm
whip.
relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery.
The snake. Also, yes, there's a line
The
in the
Dream
Bible.
Master rarely grants an audience.
I need to read the
even
Bible
for
to
us.
understand the Star Rail lore.
But given the urgency
Hi,
of the
Arca.
situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that
Hi.
satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
Let us hope so.
Let us hope so.
Birds
It's about
are
time.
born with
We'll
no
have to get ready for the meeting.
shackles.
I
Then
apologize
what
for any inconvenience caused by the
fetters my
urgency.
fate?
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
1 Kings 12:11 and 1. You know what, chat? Welcome to Bible study. We're reading these.
Hey, come over
Who were you so bad? Even the Bible couldn't help you. Shut up,
Looks
Talon.
like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
The church is by sinner for sinners. I'm reading this. You pulling for Robin? I'm not pulling for Robin. Because I'm saving for Firefly. And now, whereas my father laid on you a heavy yoke, I will add to your yoke. My father disciplined you with whips, but I will discipline you with scorpions. And then 12:14. So Jeroboam and all the people came to Rehoboam the 3rd day, and the king said, "Come to me again the 3rd day." And the king answered the people harshly, and forsaking the counsel the old man had given him, he spoke to them according to the counsel of young men, saying, "My father made your yoke heavy, but I will add to your yoke. My father disciplined you with whips, but I will discipline you with scorpions." Damn. I don't know the importance of those lines, though. I found similar but different lines. I might be reading a different version of the Bible than you. There's many versions. There are many different Bibles, my good sir. There are many different Bibles. Anyway, enough Bible study. Birds are born. The one I found said snakes instead. Oh. Oh, that's very different. That's surprising. Leave me trapped in the cage.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Welcome to my world. I'm looking at the wing. It doesn't look too cut. Renew your definition. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of interpretation. Yeah. I mean, it's translated, so you'll get different definitions of everything. And Hebrew is not exactly an easy language to
See the moon
translate.
in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
This child is drunk.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Also, in her promotional arch, she's standing in front of a tree, and the snake is literally Adam and Eve. Jade Art Star
I've been
Rail.
away from home for too long. I'm a
She is. Oh, the snake's big.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back
She is
home.
literally like Lucifer, the devil. Meaning Aventurine made a deal with the devil.
They told me not to sell everything I had.
Oh, Jade's
just
gonna be
to
a
come to
interesting character.
How
in future.
short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such
It's even
lengths?
bigger in her animation. You're telling me Jade has a big snake?
Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want.
Also, more
That's what
symbolism
I
with
call
signing the
living.
contract with. Yeah, she is literally Lucifer. Okay,
Now
that's not good.
This is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah.
So I bet
that's a
Firefly is going to be the
great
mecha
idea.
waifu that fights for humanity against the devil
No
IPC that
wonder
is stated in
you
my
are the
Bible.
leader of
I
the
would love to see
sweet
that.
dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
I can't wait to see what they're going to do, because I know the story doesn't end with this one, but it's probably going to end with the next
What's
one,
up,
so
sister?
I can't wait to see how this story
This is the land
wraps
of the
up.
dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
Also, where is Firefly?
But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
Oh my goodness.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value,
He's so
people have
sus.
to take from others. So the weak get exploited.
He's so
and oppressed.
sus.
Are you suggesting
Why are you
that
sus day?
this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak
Wendy
believe
Sunday
it.
is sus. Do 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 do.
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality.
So he
and
doesn't
find
like rules of
solace.
nature.
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same
Time
paradise
will
we
come
yearn for
to
in
an
our dreams?
Yeah, this is what
Perhaps that man
nature
is just an exception.
planned.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the
This is a bit of a
dreamscape
stretch, but her being
ourselves.
quantum connected with the Sea of Quanta,
Just
which
as
is
I
a
did
constant
at
battle with
Dreamflux
the
Week.
imaginary tree based on
Yes.
Yggdrasil, aka the Norse
Seeing
Tree of
is
Life.
believing. I'll accompany you.
Is it actually
The
like
Dream Master
stated
hasn't
that?
shown up yet,
I mean, yeah,
so we
no.
have some time for a stroll.
Manipulating Quanta obviously makes you. I don't know. I don't know if that's reading into it too far, but I get what you mean. That does make sense. And the Sea of Quanta is like where a lot of really bad forces come from. I.e.
Glad
that
to meet
whale
you
from
again,
Genshin.
Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape
Like
to reality,
Paz.
right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much
I mean, the
to
Easter
worry
Shield
about.
theory is already canon, and Star Wars Universe is
here
one of
is
one of the.
pure
Yeah, I know
happiness.
that, but I don't know.
This
It's
sweet dream, can I truly feel like
I don't know if being
control of my
Quanta
life and fate? Who would want to go back to
could
reality
determine.
after
I don't know.
experiencing this bliss?
Love how I brought all the cars and we'll never be able to use
Genuinely
them
wish you
ever.
all the happiness in the world.
Well, you can buy cars in game.
Performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
My only complaint about Jade is one,
Seems
she's
like
pink while her
that
cornerstone is
guest's
green,
perspective didn't resonate
while the
with
other
you
Stonehearts
either.
marked with their cornerstone. Two, she'd look
She
way
had
better
a
with
valid
large pants that get wider downward.
I could sense her
Yeah,
genuine
but
happiness.
we want to see thighs
It's
apparently,
just
so
What you're trying to say is
Jade Star
she
Rail.
thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality,
Everyone want to see thighs.
she's just escaping from reality.
I do agree though,
and
being
seeking
purple while
solace
your
in this
cornerstone
sweet
is. I mean, I know they just released
dream. Once she
Aventurine.
steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
I don't know. I like the design. It's just
She did make
I don't know how
mention of
well it
being able
works.
to afford a room.
And also, she's being marketed with another
she?
green character. Me look, be me here now. Welcome in,
paradise in
Tadas.
our
I hope your
dreams.
stream went well.
It doesn't have to end.
I hope your stream went well, Tadas.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters my fate? Hello. Why do we keep speaking to NPCs?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands
It's funny how
still in this
quantum
dreamscape,
characters are the only
always
ones that
feels
actually follow
fresh.
color schemes, and there's
I find
Tinker.
something new every time.
So no, never mind. I think all fire characters other than Firefly are red.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
You're right.
It's my
They're all
pleasure.
yeah. You're right.
No need to be formal.
What about
Just
Ice?
speak your mind. You said
No,
with
Ice.
little
There's
time left.
all Ice characters are blue apart from
me for
March.
being
Actually, no.
blunt,
March has a bit of blue. Definitely not Herta though.
Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Gallagher and Hook aren't really red. Gallagher's maroon. But you're right. Hook is more brown.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have.
To be a preservation, you're either a blonde male or a pink-haired
They
girl.
provided me with a comfortable
It's weird how
home,
there's one exception
advanced
to
life support devices,
every
and
like
Cosmos,
grouping.
a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
So now we're going through why the dreamscape good.
Even if this whole place is
Why the
a ruin,
dreamscape good, but why the dreamscape
still my
bad?
paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's
A lot of
precisely
imaginary characters are all
why
green or
this
yellow,
sweet
then there's
dream
Welton
Penacony
ratio.
exists.
What about Yukong? Does Yukong have yellow on her?
Even the sweet dream has
She's
its
mostly blue, no?
limitations.
Blue and white.
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
He's so sus! Yukong has green hair? Wait. No, I forgot her hair was green. My bad. I forgot her hair was green. Whoops. Is that me? Huh?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Bro, who uses Yukong? She's good for exploration, kind of.
That?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh, chat. 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 You know who this is, right? You know who it is, right, chat? She's whistling this. She's humming the song. She's back. Oh no. I know exactly who this is.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
Okay.
Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely.
There she is.
People here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
Is
That was a
Sparkle the
personal
same
request
height
from
as
the head of the Iris family,
Silver Wolf?
and it has nothing to do with us.
Or is she smaller or
Step
taller?
aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Because I know Silver Wolf is tiny.
The Charmony Festival?
Snap her knees.
scare
What
me.
the heck, Gabe?
You think I have no idea what you're planning?
I think that this. I believe the same height. Okay.
I don't care what
They
you're
look like they're the
thinking,
same height.
Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing
I'm
Boy.
pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
What's the rush,
Did I
Chicken
get
Wing Boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
Wouldn't
the
you
family
like to
won't
know,
tolerate
Chicken
you
Wing
anymore.
Boy?
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
KFC man, actually.
Do you really believe those
We should call him
living
Bargain
dreams
Bucket.
can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds,
Hi, Depri.
remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
You're so sus, Sunday. I do not like Sunday right now. He's so sus. Sparkle is unironically probably one of the most complex designs in Star Rail, partially because her design has 2 main themes. They managed to make both very visible. Wait, what are the 2 themes? The fact she's a masked fool and the Japanese theme. Are you finishing 2.2 this night? I would hope to. I'd like to try to. I'd like to try to, Defrey.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Sakura Blossoms and Gold. Oh yeah, no, they're both represented very well.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
I do like Sparkle's design though,
Paradise in our dreams.
and I really wish I had her as a unit, but
Shouldn't be like this.
I was saving.
Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Thank you,
or
Claw.
bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future.
Foreshadowing is hey, calm down. Calm down, Misha.
That flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Me when I get Honkai Star Railed. Hi, Gomi.
Took care of it.
Hi, Gomi.
Provided food and water.
Thank you for shouting out, Gomi. I hope you're doing good, Gomi.
When I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set
High
it free.
pin of shame is crazy.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset.
Call me Honkai Star because I want to rail
Shortly
Sunday.
after you left,
You know what, Misha?
it
I
crashed
agree.
to its death right in
Yeah,
front
I
of your
agree.
window.
I had surmised as much.
Both of
I
them,
knew you
actually.
wouldn't have avoided
Both
mentioning
twins.
the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
Ooh. I wish the map was that big. I wish the map was that big.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
They're having a philosophical debate again. Good night, Tadas. Have a good night.
That the same goes for humans too?
Sunday, you're so sus.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous
so
efforts to
sus.
reach worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Call me
That's
workday because I'm
because
coming
the
5
pursuit of the
times before
Trailblaze exceeds the
Sunday.
capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, Why would this path be filled with broken rails?
Mods, can we pin a shame that?
abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Misha is down
That's
bad for
just
Sunday.
Sophistry. If that were true,
Okay, thank
then
you.
only the
Thank you,
powerful
Claw.
would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
Oh my god, here he
Another name
is.
for the future
I knew
is
it, bro!
self-value.
He was sus the whole time!
While this world has its fair share of heroes,
Only the
inspired
strong can
people,
choose the
and garner
future.
admiration for
I
their
knew
heroic
it.
deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall
Hear him
victim
out?
to
Okay, I'll hear
malice
him
and
out, but I don't like
cowardice.
him.
When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
He's literally saying,
of harmony
rules of
always
nature! And they'll run when the sun comes up.
While the harmony holds
It's just
noble
natural selection.
aspirations,
Exactly.
the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness.
He's a social
but it also
Darwinist.
harbors inherent weaknesses.
Well, just a
that
regular
can't be
Darwinist.
Eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing
I can be
to their
even
death.
worse, by the way. Misha, you can
People
be
don't
just
live
like
for the
me in certain
future.
people's chats.
Do they merely exist for survival? If even
From
you
femboy to femboy, I know what you mean.
don't believe that
I've been the
harmony
same
will
way.
Save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Say you're a
People
fucking
often
Emanator.
forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Call me month, because Sunday is coming 4 to 5 times in me.
Sister? What are you reading?
Okay, Misha. Okay, Misha.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus.
I don't feel safe in this chat anymore. My bad. My
I
bad.
want to sing with everyone.
Misha,
Spread our
put your
wishes
pants
so that all
on.
can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do.
Put your dick away,
It's
Walter.
just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Piss?
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
Okay, fine, piss.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Back to the Trailblazer. 8 hours. 8
You're
system
back sooner
hours
than
until
I
the
thought.
Charmony Festival.
Any results?
Yay, Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter team.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
A Pissmaster!
Since he's already carried out
Cockmaster.
his last wish, my final mission is complete. But
Oh, damn.
pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. But the path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
What does he want
Why
us
else
to
would he have
do?
chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
What does he want us to
You
do?
have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength.
Also, I didn't trust Gallagher at the end of
Just
last
delay your inevitable
of the last story of the last update. But now I don't trust Sunday. This game puts me through a
Relying
loop.
on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
Okay, Kina.
Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating.
By the way, Kina, do you even have a
simply allows us to
7TV
meet
account?
them
Because I
as
can't add you
equals.
still. I tried doing it
Grant us
recently.
an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive
I have to make an
approach
account.
might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar.
I don't
with
know I have
Stellaron's
Franca
properties
faces.
than most. And
No
since it's
wonder I
key
couldn't add you to
stabilizing
7TV.
the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By
The only reason I
attacking
don't regret
our
pulling Robin is
interests,
I
they're
took a
bound
picture
to
as well as
retaliate
facing Boot
hastily.
Hill's back and framing it in a way
And
that
as
looks
the
like she's
saying
looking at his
goes,
flat ass.
Haste makes waste.
Okay, Misha. Okay, Misha.
long as we
Can
build
you
the
share that
bridge
image in my
Stella,
gaming channel?
Either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no
I got you,
one's
Chloe.
gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe
I just
it.
need to connect with Twitch on 7TV. Yes.
So,
Yes,
I
Kina.
heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Audition.
Soulglad
Something.
TM.
And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Do we get to go to the moment of Scorch End?
We'll be able
Scorch
to
End.
attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So,
Hi, Ghost.
go about
Yeah, he didn't have
participating in
7TV the
these
whole time.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's
Howdy.
fan club.
How you doing, you son of a nice lady?
I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
I can see the emotes. I just used Franca Faces.
We'll
Never
follow
made a
Marge's
7TV account. Bro, no wonder I couldn't add you to 7TV the whole time.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already...
You are something, Kina. Doing great since today was
Whether
pretty chill at work.
Penacony
Let's
can
go.
wake from this
Chill day. Easy day. Well, now I have one, okay? Yeah, sure thing, Kina.
I'd love for you to visit
I bet
the
you
Express.
don't.
All right.
I bet you don't.
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours.
VTuber confirmed. Oh my god.
Miss Firefly, we thank you
Miss
for all your
Firefly.
support.
Let me add you,
We're
Kina.
faced with a
Let me add you to
formidable
7TV.
enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron
Birds
Hunter's
are
objectives are
born
aligned,
with no
we're willing to cooperate with you.
Then what
We've already come this far
matters?
together. I'd
My
like to
friend.
join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to
Alright,
shoulder.
you can now add emotes via
Couldn't
7TV,
ask for a
Kina.
better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorch Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
Check the gaming channel.
If you have ambition, dreams, and the
Okay, okay, Misha. Where am I right now? Bro! We're listening to the beat right now.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
This feels like Honkai Impact. Do we get to sing with Firefly? If I was Stell, this would be an all-girl squad.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you've
Not gonna lie, I kind of hated this part. Is boring. No, it's gonna be just basic stuff.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Last group.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Does this part last long, Misha?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril. Yet
The
under
acting
a
thing is
sky
fun. How long has this been,
blanketed by
Misha?
banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose!
Go away, child.
Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a
It's
heel.
quite
We don't all
long.
have to be winners. But if we don't have fun,
It's not that long that you've
we
heard
don't
that
be
before.
sinners.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now
Would you like to find out, Misha? Do I have to speak to all those people?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known,
At least the music is kind of
dare to make any
fun.
rash moves. Don't expose my neck handle to everyone.
I just doxed her VTuber name.
Everyone, I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves
Are you ordinary though? We still don't know anything.
everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Firefly, I love you, but you're not an ordinary girl. Let her dream. Let her dream, Misha. Let her dream. Oid und leer das Meer. Something and something the something. I'm not good with my German. Birds are born with no
This place
shackles.
is buzzing.
It is.
That's right. This venue is a miniature.
Oh, I can't break them.
That time known as the era filled with boundless
Okay, I can't break that one.
possibilities.
Oh, there's a bird there. Come here. Boring and empty the sea would be a direct translation. Oh, I actually thought it was something to do with the sea. Let's go. Mainly because I know the word for guinea pig, which is like, well, I don't know the word for mini guinea pig anymore, but it had mere in it, and I know it means sea something. I don't know. It's a weird language.
Your arrival reminds me of
Guinea
the grand occasion when
pig
Penacony was first
in
established. I was still a young
Meerschweinchen,
dry-eyed
yes.
lad back
It's
then,
like pig of the sea,
lured
right?
here by
Small
the
pig of little pig
watchmaker's
of the sea.
hands, full of zeal and ready to make my
Meerschweinchen.
first fortune in life.
Meerschweinchen.
Once, during a particularly
Yes.
grueling day,
Yippee.
I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we
Sorry,
all know
Meerschweinchen.
and love today.
Not shun. Shun.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
Close enough. Listen, I don't speak no German.
Wholeheartedly hope you make it
The only thing I can say is, ik zeer viele pornografische content op internet.
Superstars of Penacony.
That's all I got, bro.
Now then,
Mother
is there
fudger.
anything you'd like to say
I'm guessing
before
you
the
know a bit more
competition
German than me.
officially begins?
Nah, we'd win. Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Sorry, you can't see that. Let me say that again. Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Can we get the ball rolling already? Ain't got all day. Capiche? Capiche? Schmetterling. I love butterflies. Well, I was born and raised in Germany. That would make sense, Jeffrey. That would make sense.
Spirit. How about you, Miss March?
You think anyone ever tried putting a bar in these pistons and sitting up?
Next up, get ready
Okay,
for the
okay,
Mega
Misha.
March 7th adventure.
Okay,
where
Misha.
I'm going to break the speed run world record.
Trailblazing
Why are
into
we
the
being
uncharted
YouTubers,
and
bro?
challenging the
A
limits.
silicone banana. Okay,
Miss March
okay,
coming
Misha.
for you.
Okay,
How about
Misha.
Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey,
Wanna hear a joke?
everyone will have
I don't know.
achieved the
Do I want to
outcome
hear
we
a
hope
joke,
for.
Tongue? I tried, it hurt. Oh, okay,
Wonderful
Talon.
wish.
Okay, Talon.
Miss Himiko,
That
what
piston
are
went
you
up there, didn't
expecting
it?
From your team.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the
It
last
did more than
stage,
just go up.
you will face off against a champion who has
Hey, but did it hurt
defended
good
the
or did
title
it
to
hurt
this
bad? No!
very day.
No!
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd
You know, a
Scorched
shattered
Sand
colon
Festival
isn't that bad.
of the 20th
Misha, you're
season,
saying things right now.
sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Misha, you scare me.
Everyone, as
Calm
the
down,
tournament festival
fellas.
is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best
It's
choice.
11 p.m. in my defense, and I'm
March and I
EP.
haven't known
You
Miss
need to go
Firefly for
EP,
too long
Misha.
and aren't overly familiar with her.
What you
It'd
guys
probably
talking
be
about?
better
Don't
if
worry
the two
about
of
it,
you pair
Debris.
up.
I wish I didn't know.
Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yay! More stuff with Firefly. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try it. Oh, you can't sit on it! Worst game ever. As I grow older, I start to remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't the best decision on my part. You got a joke book, bro? Nah, I've stayed up till 6 a.m. before. Surely I can do it again. Don't do that, Misha. You need your sleep.
In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges: the School of Acting or School
So
of
you said the
Action.
acting one was more fun than the School of
In
Action.
the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3
By the way, you're not even
scripts
halfway through the
and
quest? You're
move the panel
kidding.
Judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to
Roughly
defeat
how far
3
do you think
groups
I
of
am,
enemies
Misha?
convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Make your choice. 35, 40%, 35%. Oh my god. That's cool animation. Maybe 33%, 43%, 44%. Okay. Chat, what I'm thinking, I won't take the component in tomorrow. We'll continue this stream. I'm not going to end right now. I'm going to keep going. But by the end of this stream, I will continue tomorrow. So when I end this stream, it won't be finished, this story. We'll continue it tomorrow, and then the day after that, I'll take the component in for repair. How does that sound? We never stop moving. Okay, which one's acting? Which one was acting again? When you've played 300 hours of Helldivers and your wife says there's a bug in the house. Press one of the button. Oh. Oh. I see. Personally, it took me 6 to 7 hours, but I skipped a nice chunk of dialogue. Yeah, well, I listened to my dialogue. Also, the LCD screen on my cooler broke. I know it's, like, not vital, but I paid extra for the LCD screen. I want to be able to see my LCD screen.
Step onto the stage and move the judges with your heartfelt performance. The next cosmic star of Penacony could be you.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
I always break so often. Yeah, but they're good cooling. And it has a screen. Or had a screen.
These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker.
Mine broke last summer too. Got it RMA. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Defrey. When I say I'm taking it for repair, I mean I'm getting an RMA for my cooler, but I have to send it in, then they'll send me the replacement, so I can't use the PC without the cooler.
And act convincingly to make the
Also, this isn't the most boring part. Are you kidding me, Misha? Bruh.
A successful performance. Also,
I thought this would be the worst part. That shit took 2 weeks for me!
This stage is held by a participant
2 weeks?!
Fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
Where's your AIO from? Who's your AIO from? Mine was an MSI cooler. Okay, mine's a Corsair cooler. Get a replacement unit? That's what I'm trying to do. Basically, they'll send me the replacement, but I have to send in the old one back. And I don't have a spare that I could use. Because I bought an OEM CPU, so that one didn't come with a stock cooler that I could just use in the meantime.
Just take a look at this pair.
Ask the shop for a spare. I'm sending it to Corsair directly. There's no shop.
Scene for you.
There's no computer shops near me.
Are you ready?
Not even a regular air cooler? No, I have an AIO.
Driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at
And no, I don't have any regular air coolers lying around. How much does it cost for one? Just like a... Okay, hold up.
Amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold.
AIO is all I want, yes. Your CPU should have a stock air cooler. My CPU does not have a stock air cooler. I bought an OEM CPU, which did not come with a cooler. An OEM is a something engineering model, meaning it's not a retail release, meaning it did not come with a cooler.
Disappointment in Penacony.
I will come blow on your CPU to cool it down for 30k in my PayPal by midnight. You are the second person to tell me to just blow on it to keep it cool. The worst thing I wrote about a character is probably Boot Hill. Misha hit me. I want to hear it.
Do you usually express disappointment this way? No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment.
Oh, I meant to
Why'd you
pay
sound so
attention to
chipper?
my... Sorry, my dialogue options never usually matter. Do I write it in chat or DMs? It's bad. Write it in chat, and then mods will execute you accordingly.
Conversely, very enthusiastic.
Could probably order a cheapo Echo and have it shipped out. Yeah, I probably could, actually. I'll check Amazon after this.
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job.
Shut up, Misha. Shut up, Misha.
Long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment? But at this
Might I add following since May 15th, 2024? Yeah, we should ban the new followers, right?
The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
We will pay attention to the Firefly dialogue.
Up next,
Okay.
you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Is it over now, though?
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Ooh. Ads hit and the first one was in French. Oh no. French ads on my stream.
Here,
No,
you
no,
two are
no.
required to skillfully
No,
utilize
no,
body
no.
language to portray the story context I've laid out.
Ew.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert.
The curse of
Rain
Kina.
quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Wait, make her laugh. Wait, no, no, no.
Seriously think that would...
Getting ads in my native language feels so weird because it completely breaks the immersion of my VTuber watching experience. May I ask what your native language is, Misha? Curse of Kina! Do 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 do. Pisa? Ah. Nessuno può spiegare il destino scelto, rimane sul risultato che sarete distrutti. L'Eterno ci mettiste solo per me.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm... gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop.
Calm down, Diavolo. It's the only Italian I know. Now put pineapple on that. Okay, bro. Putangina mo. Putangina mo, Jepoy Dizon.
Competitors
Puta
start flooding the
madre.
market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
How do you know that meme? I've been watching VTubers long, boy. Many of those VTubers tell me about Jepoy Dizon. Optimum Pride. Boo Boo literally memorizes all that is cringe and also all anime songs. Yeah, my memory is like... It's a terrifying bank of knowledge.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt...
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my RMA, because Corsair does a thing where I could, like, pay pretty much to buy the replacement part, but then they'll refund me in, like, once they receive the old one. So I might do that, actually, so we don't have any downtime.
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However...
That's cool, it is. It's just expensive. So I'll be broke until I get the refund.
The harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
How long would the delivery take, though? No idea. But the thing is, like, I don't have to send it back until I get the delivery. Non-stop boobin, non-stop boobin. It'd just be broke boobin, but it's fine. I'll be able to get a Final Fantasy subscription. That's all I'll be able to stream. No new games.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream.
Yeah, I'm never buying an AIO again, just not reliable enough. No, they're very good for cooling, though. But you can just get a really good air cooler. I would never do water cooling, though. Too much of a hassle to maintain. Too terrifying as well. And expensive.
Years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because... Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony,
I'm just too broke for good CPU, so air cooling is fine. Just get one from Noctua for real. Honestly, I've thought about it, because Noctua is just really good all around. And Corsair just gives me hassle. Like, the LEDs in Corsair always fail. I don't know why I keep going back to them. I shouldn't trust them as much as I do. You guys have cooling? I'm on a laptop. We love laptop gaming, though. It's an investment. Yeah.
Going to end. I know. Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
Okay.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Happy. Just like how Gunpla are investments. Chat, we still have 3 in the backlog. We still have 3 in the backlog we need to get through.
In a heartwarming way. Two people sharing a long cherished friendship. As if time and status meant nothing to them.
I know someone who streamed for 24 hours on a laptop with Genshin open while playing Honkai Star Rail in the background. You just know who was cooking. Yeah, that sounds like it would be. To be honest, AO is usually overkill unless you run some customizations like undervaulting. Yeah. I mean, I got it because, one, I was going to get an AIO anyway because it was the first ever... This is the first ever big, like, high-end... I mean, at the time it was high-end. High-end CPU that I ever got, so I wanted to make sure it was cool. And then the Corsair one had just come out, so I thought, it's in budget, may as well. It does look cool. No, that as well. It's got great aesthetics. But I did want to ensure it was definitely cool. So I didn't want to run that risk. And I was gonna get the NZXT AIO actually, but I went for the Corsair one. Just so it would link with my Ramen fans, but look where that got me.
Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's
I've had dreams
trial.
of GPUs with direct die cooling, but then I spent money on V2 with Romney, bro. Romney, stop investing. Stop investing. Cash out for once. Playlists are getting wild lately with PG-13 ready because in ZZZ there's a character with a tramp stamp on his back and it says ass. Huh? Who? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? No way it's Billy. No way it's Billy. Okay, selling my boo-boo. The boo-boo coin's going. Oh my god, he does have a tramp stamp. I'm not putting that on screen, but chat, he does have it. Let's do the time trial. Yeah, the cooler had an issue with the coolant, because that literally attacked the plastic side and caused the loop not to flow properly. Shit sucked, took me forever to find out. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. And again, it's a hassle to maintain.
Beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop.
Why can Billy have ass but Boot Hill can't have fuck?
Clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
Because he has
As a
fudge.
skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
I'm seriously running the stock AMD air cooler on my 3700X, and it's all fine and dandy. The trick is to have proper case with good airflow, aka O11 dynamic. I mean, my case has really good airflow. I have a Cooler Master NR600, which is basically just the NZXT really cool... What's it called? The NZXT case, but if it had like a mesh front instead of glass. And it could fit 3 fans at the front instead of 2. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna get wilder than Tears of Thermos. Well, Tears of Thermos is just gay sex. Or straight sex if you're playing as if you're a female character. If your character is female.
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to
Mine has what would be called subpar air cooling. No! Pretty sure Forces female MC, no? I mean, I've not played Tears of Thermos. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. The only one of those types of games I played is Love and Deep Space. I think that one forced me to be female as well. I need to play more Love and Deep Space. They got really good physics.
But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
K-Throne 011 dynamic. It's a good case. It's a really popular case. It's a very pretty case. Me personally, though, I'd like one of the height cases. But I wouldn't get one because I feel like they're too big. But if I were to get like a fish tank case, I'd get one of the height cases.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
I dislike games with a fixed MC because it breaks the immersion if you're different from the MC in any way. I think it works sometimes, though. Like Halo. Feels less like playing a game and more like watching a movie. I mean, yeah, if you want immersion, then yeah, you definitely want to be yourself. Me, I can get immersed even if I'm not playing as someone who's like me. I prefer it if I'm playing someone not like me. That's more fun in my head. Boo Boo High Case when? I wish. I wish. The DLC did it well because the MC's not very fleshed out. Yeah, the MC's a blank slate in that game. And that really did help with immersion. I guess that's why Master Chief works. Or worked. Because he was just man in armor. That was it. For the first 3 Halo games.
Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because I'm just a failure.
When will this segment end?
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
Why are all the tickets always depressed? I don't know, bro. No one is happy in Penacony.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball knight speed.
What am I meant to do? Foreshadowing it? Okay. Don't tell me it's foreshadowing. Oh shit. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
How familiar. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This must be one of the missing parts.
An overworld fight with Acheron on the team? How could I let this happen?
There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get
We're gonna fuck over. We're gonna fuck around with perspective. That's what we're gonna do.
Dreams I left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Do do do. This is the part of Star Rail I don't really like. It's kind of like, yeah, it's gameplay, but it's very obviously just fluffing things out. You know? Oh, I have to fight that. No, I can't even use Acheron. Oh.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that Clocky, Tweet? Please save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive, Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
Oh, it is a fight. Bro! That bird that feels hot, dino robot. Okay, Aka. Okay, Aka. A lot of tweets there.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Ready for another?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely.
Is there still more of this segment after this part, or are we done after this activity?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This activity is dragging
Still waters
on.
of oblivion.
Yeah, I pressed the fun button. There is more!
Another blood debt repaid.
Thank you, guys. Tweet! I feel I'm about 70% cooked, Tweet!
Thank goodness you're okay! But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots!
The next segment is cool at least? Okay. I'll take your word for that. I think what we'll do is we'll finish off the... We'll finish off this, like... I don't know what this segment is.
An inner self.
This, like, winning tickets thing. And then we'll end there. I think that'll be halfway through? Question mark? Then we can do the other half tomorrow. How's that sound? I won't send the pot in for repair until we get this bit done. I don't wanna leave it, you know? Wait, was that right? Was that the right move? Boo Boo chest? You missed the chest. I don't care about chest that much. Oh, I did. I don't care too much about chest, because I'll come back anyway to get them all, but I may as well get it now. Yeah, I did that wrong. I was meant to... It's fine, I can activate the module here. How do I get over there, though, is the question. Maybe I have to go all the way back. I mean, you can't get all right now anyway. Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm not too bothered if I miss them, because I know I'll be back anyway. $20-second delay? Wait, am I doing this right? Why is the perspective fucking me so much? Totally didn't spend 30 minutes looking for a chest. Turns out it was a trash can. Ain't no way. No, because then how do I get back? It's the... Can I go around after that? No, this is a dead end here. Why am I so confused? Interactive map for the win. Oh wait, I can get through here now. Never mind. Boo Boo dance. I didn't know I could get through here. Shut up. So what do I need to... Ah. Okay, don't okay me, Kina. I'm using my deductive reasoning, of which I have very little. At least Panic on the music is ballin'.
Stream forth.
Fuck, I missed. That's enough of that. Boo Boo's trying. I'm trying, okay? I've been sitting on my ass for 4.5 hours playing this game. And it's been nothing but talking to NPCs.
Gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
You're a big ticker, bro. I have to go all the way back like that? I spent that time in Dreamflux Reef because of the trash can, if you know which one I mean. Bruh. I'm gonna have some fun exploring, I can tell. Boop. So I need to do this, then actually play the big ticker thing. Then there's another planet I have to go on. I've spent the last 6 hours looking at numbers and calculus, so you have it better, Boo Boo. Bro, at least that's mentally engaging. Right? Wait, was that right? Was that the right move? That wasn't the right move. Oh wait, no, I can just... do that, right? I remember. I remember. Do I remember? Oh, wait, no, but I still need to stay in the thing via this one. Backtracking. There was probably just a teleport waypoint I could have taken, right? I probably could have just taken a teleport waypoint. Now my short attention span won't keep me engaged. You need to have a key jingler. You need to hire someone to just jingle keys for you. Just so you're forced to focus. You know?
We're back!
We're
As
back!
long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock!
TikTok!
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're
Where's our subway surface is crazy, Claw. Yay, clocky game. Mm-hmm. TikTok mentioned Ohio Gyat Skibbity Rizzler.
What's going on in here?
We need to execute you.
It's a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears! Ta-da! Success!
Not allowing that to live. Yeah, you get him, Claw. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Thank you, Clocky.
Yay, we restored him. Look, he's an owl.
With people like this, you helped me find myself.
He's an owl. Man, hearing Mickey Mouse as Clocky and Star Rail is strange.
I live for it. What if I sounded like Mickey Mouse, Arca? TikTok!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done.
TikTok mentioned Ohio got.
Let's head to
Thank
the
you,
final
Claw. Thank you, Claw.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I refuse to fight enemies. I refuse to play the game. Alright, is this the last one?
Congratulations to both of you! You've overcome all obstacles and proven
Thank you for the
yourselves.
follow, Papito Chef Keystone. Welcome in.
There is only one who
Hola,
can
Papito.
Pinocchio's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become
Do
the
201.
festive
Wait, 201 what?
superstar.
Depre.
Welcome to the 33rd
Oh, damn, Talent got banned 07.
third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Sniff a new follower. Okay, okay. You will see? Okay. Rise up into my... I came into a Mickey Mouse impression. I think I like it here.
Oh boy, thank you for the follow. But I'm not Mickey Mouse, I'm Clocky.
Alright. Super... Oh, I see. Alright, chat. Shall we flip a coin for this? Chat, okay, can we hold a vote? Claw, can you do like a minute-long vote? 1 or 2? I'll be right back. How's that sound? So I've been on my ass for 4.5 hours. Yeah, can we get a pool? Can we get a pool? 1 or 2? It's in your hands, Chad. Give me a good one. Area 2, I'm letting it be a poll, Talon. Alright, I'll be right back, Chad. Looks like 2-1. We're doing Arena 2, chat. Claw, prepare your balls. Calm down. Alright. What do we got? Oh, hello. Claw, fuck you. Good luck. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. What's in challenge 1? What's number 1? No, I'm forced. No. No. Do you know how much of a pain he is to fight? Chavo to 2 costs of Claw. Claw, why would you subject me to this?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Do you know how much of a hassle he is to fight? His fight takes so long. Okay, but I haven't used Acheron against him. Hello, Argenti. Why isn't he speaking?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
I think the other fight is more annoying. Who's on the other fight? Who is the other fight? Oh yeah, Gina hates Argenti. Chat, let me pull something out. Death Zone. Oh. Let me pull something out really quick. Why is he mute? I don't know. He's not speaking. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken. What matters is, I now stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Argenti, the Knight of Beauty. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Idrilla, the Beauty. This is the most
Bear witness.
I can't even auto! No! I can't fun button!
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I go sleep now, but this is a really cool part now. I'm probably gonna end after this whole, like, competition bit, Misha.
All in.
I don't know how much long's left of it. But that's probably when I'll end, because I think, what, I'll be like 50% of the way through after that? Do you think, Misha? I know you've done it, and you gave me the estimate before, so...
Relax. Watch your head.
Actually, a good ending point after this fight, to be honest. Okay. 40%? Everyone gives me different answers. I'm choosing not to believe Talon. Yeah, just over halfway. Okay.
Say bye to breathing.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, familiar. All in.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Again? Free will, or was it fate? Stand still.
It will take you 13 hours. Maybe it will take you 13 hours with your inferior units, Talon. But me? I have the superior units.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Relax.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Good times. Never last.
Boom.
Ult Stoker. Fine, I'll use my ult.
I weep for the departed.
I don't like playing the game.
It too shall fall.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
May as well kill them all.
I one-phased Argenti. With your inferior units, I doubt it.
Bear witness.
You're just a second-rate player with a third-rate set of characters.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Confess.
116k damage is crazy. I can hit 3 mil. Yeah, bro. As if.
Breathing.
There's no way. There's no way. Your units are so
Or
inferior.
maybe I'll take it off.
Just hit this. Okay, pick on.
Rise to the challenge.
All in.
It's okay to have inferior units.
Watch your head.
Don't just call him Bird. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Bird. Okay, hit the... Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Okay, Amberb.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Chicken wing boy.
Rise to the challenge.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. Okay, Acheron does make him quite easy, though. That's enough! Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was speaking. Beautiful, beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful mist. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case,
okay,
let's
time
make
to
our
get rid
way
of that.
the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Thronging!
We make it in time.
Mark, I refreshed and lost your message. Damn, I guess it was just never said. Alright, is this the good endpoint after this ball here, Claw? Boop. Bro lost his tween, he's no knight anymore. Shut up, Kina. Here comes the even more boring part, all yapping. It's fine, we'll end after this. Right now, what? You want me to leave right now, Claw? After this bit, here? Okay, here. This is where this is a good place to end. This part is good. How long does this part last?
Congratulations to
Next section just requires concentration. 1 hour. Oh, thank you for the follow, Itachi. Okay, it's not 1 hour, but it's like a good chunk. I'm good to keep going. I'm good to keep going. But I know... I don't know. You know what? We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Misha, if you have to go, have a good night. After this part, I get Harmony Trailblazer. Say less. Say less. Let's get this straight. I'm gonna keep going. If anyone has to leave now, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll finish after this segment.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Is that Mr. Sus himself?
Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on
Yep.
behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
I'm just here to see my husband yap. What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Just
we
as
acknowledge
expected.
the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot
Firefly,
and
so
will
cute.
not
I love
revert
Firefly.
to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ruthlessly
He's such an
eliminated,
asshole. It's a... Okay,
equality
okay, Misha.
non-existent. Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
I live in France. Survival of the fittest would just be home. Like home, I take it. Okay, Kina.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is
Navigator.
precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Uh-oh.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
No, I know that path, Boo Boo. Don't let him destroy friends.
Once the Charmony
Please, I'm
Festival
still
begins,
over there.
The Stellaron
Nah.
powers, along with the sun,
Destroy it,
will be
please.
broadcast across the entire planet.
We
of
don't need
Penacony.
friends.
And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective.
No, friends can take him.
If someone were to use the Charmony Festival,
Can we slash remove friends from the map, please?
Stellaron,
I'm begging.
this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of
Can
the
I slash bang
Stellaron's
pig on? For
existence?
once? No. Just cause it's you.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have
You know,
offended,
we'll
the
forgo
Astral
again.
Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of
Wait.
you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates.
Wait.
I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous.
Don't tell me.
And cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr.
Mr. Something Oak? Whatever his name was? The one who raised them?
Personally respond in kind. If there is a need,
Or was he just stalking them as they grew up?
will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Rob,
Do as you command.
could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate
What is happening
lies
right
and
now?
make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oh!
There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Wakarimashita.
Question. Have you devoted your life to
Christianity?
your God, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your God as you do yourself?
The ten-
Always heeding their admonishments.
Is this just the Ten Commandments? At least like the first four.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your
Okay,
God,
no.
betraying their name?
Reject dream, embrace Christianity. Chad, this is a Christian stream. This
Have
is
you
a
ever
Christian
been
stream.
inordinate with your asks of your God, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past,
Vows.
present, and future?
Never. Oh.
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine
Look how cute Robin looks. I'm just like, that's a serious scene happening, but Robin looks so cute.
and have endorsed your
Just
faith.
standing there.
With this, It can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Oh.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this if not for the Great One, Xipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
What's he yapping about?
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone.
He called them out on that bullshit.
And without allies.
Uh-oh.
So this is how it is.
Conspiracy, it all connects.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to...
I knew he was the fucking traitor, bro. I knew it.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise.
Bro, who is it? Who is it?
Crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law,
who is it?
Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony,
who is it?
We obtain
order.
Order.
Who is it?
Unbelievable.
It's Claw.
To think that there would be
who is the Order?
Remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these
Anna
actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
Bro, things are going crazy right now. Traitor torches balls. Okay, fight him. Let's beat him, bros. Let's beat him.
Compliance. There will be no
I'm
point
ready.
in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass.
Well-being of humanity.
We're gonna beat him
atop the
so hard.
corpses of the downtrodden. Only we
He will not know what hit him. We're gonna show him.
possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
There will be bloodshed.
Unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone.
I do like how they make him
Let us
sound
retrace
so
our steps
crazy.
and see once
Like
again
how he
where
just starts
this road
whispering.
leads.
Like he sounds devout.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
Fun fact: every playable
It's
path
my
plus
inner
Enignata, Order, and Equilibrium
The
have
reason the
opposing
scenery
have
before you
opposing
remains
paths.
unchanged is because
Huh?
your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process, stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
For example, Hunt and Abundance are opposites like Harmony and Destruction.
From this
Oh,
point
I see.
on, you will witness the numerous
So like every
decisions
path
I've
has its
faced.
equal and
I've
opposite path.
selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This
Birds
story happened when
are
Robin
born
and I were very young.
With no
We were victims of the
shackles.
Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of
He is the Dream Master.
saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Some path also has a very similar path. Maybe Hunt and Destruction, Abundance and Propagation, Harmony,
Robin and I lived a
Equilibrium.
time with
That's
nary a
really cool
care
how
in
like
the
some of them
world.
link like that.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister
That is
and
pretty
I
cool.
were lounging about in
Gopher.
Mr. Gopher Wood's yard,
So since Boo Boo's British and I'm
we
French, we
spotted
took
a
opposite
fledgling
paths, so we're
Charlie
opposite
dove
makes
all on its
sense. Okay, Kina. Okay, Kina.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard.
Throw the burp!
Not to
Okay,
mention the
Kina.
many poisonous
Canonically,
bugs and
no one
wild
knows why the
beasts
Hunt
in
and
the
Destruction
vicinity.
didn't absorb each other, not even the Genius
It was
Society.
clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard,
That sounds like
it stood
lore.
no chance of surviving until
That will be
spring.
established later
So,
on.
I suggested we
Do you
take
think?
it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings,
let my heart
we would
bravely
release
spread
it back
the
into the
wings.
wild.
Soaring through the night, between the
that we'd
bright
never
moonlight.
was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Let my heart heal me of the stain.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all.
Okay,
Faced
singing
with this
stream when?
situation,
I actually do need to do
what
one
choice
because
would
my
you
base said she'd do a karaoke stream if I did a karaoke stream.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft
No way Miss Winter has a clicky emote.
Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth
I can't do
of
this
a
anymore. I'm
home.
gonna wake up 1 a.m. watching a fanboy play Honkai Star Rail and leave to sleep. I have a favorite
eagerly
exam
await
tomorrow.
your answer.
Hey, good luck, Talon. Remember, E equals MC squared. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. When you mix a constructive wave and a destructive wave, they equal out through superimposition.
What exactly is his deal?
I don't know.
Fine. I'll answer, I guess.
I've forgotten everything.
If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony
All right,
dove.
chat.
After
Should we
all,
build a
leaving it
cage?
there,
Or
it's
should we
bound to
let
get
it
hurt
spread
by
its
wild
wings?
animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings. I have a lab exam.
It
Never
looks like he
mind.
really has no
Never
intention of
mind.
imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor
I'm
him.
gonna go sleep. Have fun.
Back to the
Have fun, y'all. Gotta wake up at 7. Have a good night,
I would personally
Depri.
choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Everyone wants to build the
No
cage.
special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Always free flight to our bird. No! We're not throwing the birds from the window.
Decipher his
I'm also go
intentions
sleep.
right
I'm
now.
exhausted. Have a good night, Misha. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting with me. Again, we'll probably continue this tomorrow at the we'll start at the same time, but
Even if I was
for
gonna
now,
release
we're
it
gonna
back into the sky,
we're
I'd
gonna
have to be
do
strong
this
enough to fly
segment. We're
first.
gonna finish off this segment.
If I left it where I found it,
We need to
fear
free
I'd never get a chance to
bird.
fly ever again.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night, between the bright moonlight. Let my heart heal me of the stains.
I can't decipher it, even if I was.
Everyone wants to build the cage. Free flight is the practice that you let the... Yeah, exactly. So we build the spot here if we wanted to free bird. But everyone else wants to build the cage. Does this choice matter? Nope. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night, to chase the bright moonlight. Let my heart heal me of the stain. Do 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 do. I don't know. Maybe I should flip a coin. You think I should flip a coin, chat? I don't know which to choose. It does matter because it can result in one happy burb. Okay. Boo Boo, what would you do if the bird was French? Let it die then and there. In fact, I'd kill it. Myself. Is the bird French? No idea. Let my heart bravely spread the wings. Soar through the night to chase the bright moonlight. Not letting Boo Boo near me. Should we free the bird? I want to go with what everyone else is saying. Is there a vor option? What, you want me to eat the bird? You want me to eat the bird? You want me to eat the bird? Ugh. Let my heart bravely spread the wings. Dark as the night to chase the bright moonlight. Da, 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 da. Screw it, we'll go for this
I'm
one.
happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me
Imagine the
reveal
bird was gonna.
outcome
Oh,
of
I'm putting it
this
in the cage.
choice. We passionately nursed it back to health.
Would you cage or let it spread
Preparing
it?
only the best
Well, I put
food
it in
for
the
it every
cage,
day.
but I can
Leaving
literally see the
preened
rising
feathers.
freedom we built last stream, and it's got
Later,
its wings splayed
The
out.
day that Robin left Penacony,
Sorry, Gouda.
we opened the cage door and let
Okay,
it fly
Kina.
back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded.
Wow.
But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground.
Oh.
Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Skyfall!
The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made.
It died, it did.
Let
It
us
crashed
make a
on
second
flight.
decision.
No
This
way it
time,
died.
It's the story of a dream chaser.
Oh. Are you proud? But what?
This story
It would have died the other way,
appointed as
probably.
Bronze Melodia,
You killed the burb?
physician
Okay, Kina.
exclusive to
I'd
the
like to
Oak
see you do
family,
better.
charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
You should have let him spread
It
its
was during
that
that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices
I
from
chose that
all
option too.
corners of the
I had no idea about
dreamscape.
the other choice.
Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry
Let
of
my
human
heart
nature
bravely
that
spread
forms the world.
wings.
And I was fortunate to
Soaring
catch a
as the
glimpse
night.
of it.
Kina, you have inferior star rail units. I don't want to hear it.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise
Wait.
them.
We have
and
to make a
that
judgment
at
for this
least they
guy.
could eat if
I
they
eat.
lived
Good night,
as
Boo Boo. Good night,
slaves.
Chad. Good night, Romney. Thank you for stopping by.
He had a plan in
Much
place.
love.
He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy.
Yeah, watch what
and he was
happens with the
sniffed
other
out
choice.
by
What happens with the
those
other choice, Kina?
pig-headed
Tell me.
hounds.
Tell me.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully.
Well, I observed there are at least 3 predators in that
Still
yard.
too naive
They
to
prey
the
on the
ways
small
of
birds,
the
Vesicle
world.
scorpion, blah 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 blah. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals sit near apex predators such as
would later lead to
Oh wow, Kina, congrats! You let it have a painful death. Nice one, Kina.
I'll tell you the outcome.
At least my one gave it hope for a bit.
For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
I still didn't make any choice. I'll just make no choice. Shut the fuck up, Kina.
Leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels.
Chad, should we forgive him? Should we let him be a stowaway, or... In fact, let's ask the Express.
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Let's ask the Express. Let my heart bravely spread the wings.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy
Kill
in
the fanboy.
story,
I mean, he did sell his
I don't
children.
think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings. So
A dream chaser story.
To chase the
If
bright
I acted out of
moonlight.
kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
Let my heart leave me
I
of
think
those
Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
What about you, Firefly?
This question. Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Alright, looks like we're making him cease pursuit. Just to be kind. Sorry, March 7th. I go with the team.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences
happened?
that my choice back then.
I said fuck that dude.
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture,
He got
he ran a
successful.
business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
I go sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream.
Now,
Thank you for stopping by, Haas. Have a
Did
good
he
night.
realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of
Man,
the
I miss Haas
Alfalfa
already. I'm
family.
gonna cry. Where's Haas
When I
gone?
asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Huh?
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value,
Huh?
turning instead into a wrongdoing. It
He didn't even have kids. He lied.
and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
Okay.
And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, We had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
What did he say?
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
Hi, Hexa! Can we get a shout out for Hexa? I love Hexa. Thank you, Claw.
From what the letter
Hexa, I love you, bro.
She must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Huh?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front.
I don't want to spoil the story for myself because I haven't played it yet, but I hope it's been fun. It's been good. It's been good, but yeah, keep it muted. Don't listen.
To brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
But it's good. It's good. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it.
No such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back
She got
as
shot.
soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Oh. We should probably stop her, right? Let's ask everyone.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
That's heavy.
The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
No one knows? Don't tell me no one has an answer.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar.
Bro, no one has an answer.
But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
You know what? She has to keep going. You must walk your path.
I see.
Come with me, take the journey.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Welcome back. I did
Raising
the
these
same. Let's
questions
go.
merely serves to
She
illustrate
needs to
one
go.
point.
Plus Ultra.
The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Yeah.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
He's taking away their freedom for peace.
Primal instincts.
You bastard.
For mankind.
I'll show you freedom. Hoorah.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract.
Boy, doing things on Twitter because I got pings, bro.
As you
I got pinged on Twitter and then I was there. I looked at it.
Societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
He wants the infinite weekend.
World. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Infinite weekend.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance
No school, no
between us
work.
and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek
What is
refuge
Silver
in
Rail?
quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life
I don't know, but you can Silver Rail me. Tina, do you want to have to set up Franker-Faces and 7TV?
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Sorry, I'm on phone. Let's execute you.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
He wants to be the one who's...
Which means that this so-called paradise
He'll
is still a
fuel
dream.
the whole thing as an
Stepping into
emanator.
this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering,
As an emanator, bro.
But in
Wait,
this
Sunday is
supposed
Eminem?
bliss,
Yes.
people won't
Yes,
have
Sunday is
defeated the
Eminem.
demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
that's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
So Firefly is yeah.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind,
Boo Boo is a born leader. No, Sunday's the born leader.
view me as
What are you talking about, Kina? What are you talking about?
because I don't think so.
Oh?
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
No, you are Boo Boo is my leader. Aw. You can be kind when you're not French. What's our choice?
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel
When
a
did
sense
this
of
happen?
Deja vu. What is this place?
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it,
The dream
it was
bubble.
completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Among us? Among us?
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and
Yes.
Firefly encountered.
This is where we encountered
Which we
dormancy.
now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
How long is this yapping session, bro? There's so many questions and things being said. I thought it was only meant to take an hour.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Yeah, I remember this. This is from 2.0. We have to go through all the doors. Oh.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
Stop yapping over the yap, but there's so much
I
yapping.
feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Okay, wait. Hold up. You know what? I think... Fuck, can I not leave this place? Pause and save, yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave it there for now. Oh, we're back here. Okay, yeah. We're gonna leave it there for now. Just because I don't want to keep going on. You know, while... It's getting late, so we're losing a lot of people and stuff. Plus, I think we're over halfway through now. So... I think it's fine to end it. Boo Boo Light. Okay, in fairness, I didn't think that section would take that long. I was told it would take about an hour. It's been over an hour. It doesn't look like it's ending. So we're gonna end here. It is late as well. Exactly. Well, Kina doesn't know what it means to go to sleep early. Because Kina's Kina. It's not like, yeah, shut up, Kina. Alright, chat. Who wants to watch Tekken? Who wants to watch Tekken, chat? Let's go back to the chatting screen. No, continue. I'm not continuing. It's too late. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. We'll start at the same time. Maybe an hour earlier, actually. But I'll let you know tomorrow. It's 6 a.m. here. I can still go on. Shut up, bro. No, I'm not doing that. We're gonna end. We're gonna end. I think we're over halfway through. So I think we got to a good point. But we're gonna end. Who wants to watch Tekken, chat? Who wants to watch Tekken? We're gonna do a bit of outreach with my raid today. We'll continue this tomorrow, and I'm gonna keep looking into returning my what's it called, even if I'm not understanding what the fuck is happening. Yeah, also my brain is too fried to keep continuing with the story, so I don't want to leave any big fucking big events, because they always happen in the second act. You're like more than 60 to 69% way through the story. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we'll probably finish it tomorrow then. How's that sound? We'll finish it tomorrow, and then hopefully I'll have more information about my returning my thing, so we'll see if we have to actually take the week hiatus or not. That sounds good. So we're gonna raid Seratina. Seratina's doing a subathon. I've actually watched Seratina since the early days of VTubing, and I think she's doing a new model soon. So she's like big league VTuber. She's like big league VTuber in my eyes. So please be nice. The raid, here comes Boo Boo. Here comes Boo Boo. That will be the raid message. Thanks for stream, Boo Boo. Have a good night. Thank you, Claw. Thank you for watching, everyone. I apologize for things being sporadic the past few weeks, but the busy arc is over. The only issue I have right now is trying to get this PC issue fixed. But once that is fixed, we should be smooth sailing from that point out for a while, and we'll be able to do more content. We'll be able to do more content more frequently. How's that sound? Huh? That's good, right? Thank you, Labubu, for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Kina. Thank you, everyone, for watching the Star Rail stream. Thank you, people who followed. I think we're 8 follows away from the follow goal, so that's pretty cool. I'll keep grinding it out. I have exciting content plans in the future once I get these issues resolved. But for now, we're going to have to say goodbye. Bye-bye.